Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in on this Saturday morning. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today and ready to get into some new stuff. We got a bunch of stuff going on today, a lot of stuff to talk about anyway. We got console news going on right now. We got new Xboxes finally priced with release dates. We got a lack of PS5 information and a kind of a snub from Microsoft to Sony, which I don't know if Sony meant for it to go down this way or if this was just something they didn't see coming. And what was the other thing? I'm blanking. And some Nvidia news, nothing too big, nothing more than you guys have probably already heard, but just little bits here and there that have happened over the last week. But welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing today? Uchi, welcome on in. Chris Setsuko, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing this morning. Demise, how you doing? Welcome on in. Cyborg, welcome on in. Skip the Damned, how you doing? Camo, how's it going today? Scroll down here. Hana, welcome on in. I feel like I missed somebody. Did I overlook somebody entirely? I feel like I did. And my eyes are failing me. If I did, just yell at me. I hope everybody's doing fantastic, though. Oh, man. So lots of news here and there over the past week, and at the start of every stream week, and since today is the start of this week's stream week, we're gonna go over tech news over the last week and a little bit into the Xbox Series X, which I'm also gonna highlight this and probably post it over on the YouTube and tweet out the highlight, because I know there was a lot of discussion when the Xbox Series X was announced, and got some things that you may or may not find interesting about it. I may be looking too much into it, but we'll get there. So, first and foremost, my brain today. Let's just get the Nvidia news, if you can even call it that, out of the way. The only difference between last week and new news this week is the unboxing videos have hit online. So if you haven't seen the unboxing of the Nvidia cards, they look pretty nice. I've heard a couple people say the cards on camera look silver when they're actually kind of like a pewter and bronze look to them, at least for the 2080, since that's the only card any reviewers have even gotten their hands on yet. Overall, it looks really nice. I have heard some people say if you use a large air cooler and you're using the 2080 on specifically the X299 motherboards, apparently all the other ones will be okay, but if you use like a large air cooler, like a Noctua D14, D14S, or D15, which I don't know if the D15 works on the 299, but either way, if you use one of those on it, it's not going to fit. It's going to be flush against your CPU cooler, and you may need to put some like thermal pads on it, or that could cause some issues. So, interesting, they've made the card thicker than ever before, and even thicker than third-party designs we'll get if you get the Founders Edition. So I thought that was kind of interesting. There's also been some leaked benchmarks. I say leaked because the embargo for reviewers to put out everything they found, all the tests and everything, lifts Monday. But the benchmarks, surprise to probably no one, or maybe everybody, depending, the cards aren't exactly what Nvidia claims. Now, this is of course nothing new. If you've watched any tech conference, any product announcements are like, oh, it's going to do this much performance, and then they talk about it, it's like, well, it actually does this. So, while they claimed, and if the leaks are true, that the 2080 was going to be well over, or close to twice the performance of a regular 2080, the 3080 does not. 3080 performs about 50% better on average, and 25% better on average from a 2080 Ti. Still huge gains, but for that 1.9 times the performance of a 2080 that they said several times during the press conference, not exactly accurate. I'm sure that number was pulled from something legitimate, or else they could, I don't know if they could necessarily be sued, but it would look really bad on them if that number didn't come from a legitimate benchmark somewhere. But it's not 100% accurate, and on average in the games tested so far, it's averaging about 50% better than a 2080. So if you're looking to get that card and you were expecting twice, It's not going to happen. About 50% though, and that's still really damn good. On top of all the other things it's going to have, it'll be a nice little boost in performance for sure over the 2080 and even 2080 Ti. Though I don't know if I could really recommend anybody upgrading to that over a 2080 Ti for just 25% performance. Seems a little low. But it might break that barrier for you to hit 4K or 1440p at 120 on your monitor, so just depends. So there's that. That's the NVIDIA news for today. In other news, and this is the big thing I wanted to talk about, and the thing I'm probably going to clip out and highlight here, throw on Twitter and whatnot, is the Xbox news. So Xbox released, not fully released, but announced 2 systems that they're going to be releasing in November. The Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X. Now first, just to quickly touch on the X, because there's already been a lot said about it. Everybody probably already knows what was even said about it for months now. They haven't been shy about it in any sense. The information's been out there for a while. They priced it finally at $499. Pre-orders go live, I want to say they said the 23rd if I'm not mistaken, and then the system releases November, was it 17th? I want to say. So just right around the corner. It's like 2 months away from a full release. And if you're an Xbox fan, or you don't game on PC, or you just really, you know, like the Xbox for whatever reason, which is fine. You're free to like what you want. It's a nice system. It's got a lot of power behind it. You know, you're getting all the quote-unquote next-gen benefits from it. You're getting solid-state drive, a very fast solid-state drive. You're getting a very fast upgraded GPU, a little bit better than a 2080 Super, but not quite a 2080 Ti. So a lot of power behind it. And you're getting faster RAM, more RAM than the Xbox One Series X, or Xbox One X. God, that's going to be hard to remember that distinction. And it's overall really, really nice. There's a lot of hype words that they're using with it that may or may not last the length of the generation. Of course, saying it has 8K. I mean, yeah, you could probably play Solitaire in 8K. You're not going to play like Cyberpunk in 8K. You know, 120 frames per second. Yeah, probably at lower resolutions, but you're not going to hit that at 8 or even 4K unless it's maybe Rocket League or something. But even then, not sure Rocket League can pull 4K 120 off a 2080 Super. It might. It's not a very demanding game. But it's going to be here and there scenarios for that. Either way, a lot of power, really impressive specs for that if you're in the market for an Xbox. No exclusives though, because of course they all come to PC. So if you already got a PC, still highly recommend looking at the NVIDIA cards. Or the AMD RDNA 2, whatever they're going to call them, 6000 series that's coming out in, being announced in October, end of October. So there's that. But overall, pretty nice system. Now, Ninetales, welcome on in. B255, welcome on in. But let's talk about the elephant in the room. And that is the Xbox Series S. So this system, and I'm going to pull up a picture here. This is probably going to blind me because, man, my monitor is really bright right now. I might even turn it down a little bit because look at that. Holy crap. My camera had to massively adjust there. Let me turn this way the hell down. Jesus. Screen I'm looking at is solid white. Okay, so let's pull it up here so you guys can gander at what I'm talking about. Come on, Internet Explorer. Here we go. Let's switch on over to this. There we go. So let's talk about the Xbox Series X, or Series S, excuse me. So the Xbox Series S was Microsoft's cheaper option to the X. Xbox Series X is retailing for $499. This Xbox Series X is retailing for $299. $200 cheaper. already to a lot of people, I'm sure that is ringing all sorts of bells. I'm sure to parents or grandparents or anybody trying to buy a gift for their kids or some kid, you know, just to get a new console out there for Christmas present, birthday present, whatever. This system is probably checking all the boxes in terms of cheaper, $299. That's not bad. Microsoft is advertising it as next gen performance. So they're thinking, oh wow, next gen. This is good. Smaller footprint, I doubt that really matters to anybody, but it is about half the size of a Series X. And is supposed to give you next gen performance. Now, I can't harp on that enough, because if you watch the video for the launch trailer, and even right here on the screen, Xbox is shoving in your face next gen on this. Now, they're not entirely wrong. I will give Microsoft their dues for this, because it will do some quote-unquote next-gen experiences, and we will go over that. But there's a lot about this system that they're not saying right off the bat, and a lot of things that people are probably not going to look into, not even consider when getting this, that may make this a horrible purchase decision. I know Microsoft is saying Series X for 4K or more, Series S for 1080p, maybe 1440, but it may not last the length of the generation, and let's talk about why. So I'm going to scroll way the hell down here, all past all the information in the article, right to the meat and potatoes. So I don't know how well you guys can see this here. See if I can make it a little bit bigger for you. Yes, that's better. All right. So let's look at the specs. And this is where some things start to come to light and some cautions. So first off, CPU, they have about the same CPU. Both 8-core Zen 2 CPUs, so essentially 3000 series if you want to compare it to a PC. And a lot of this build, you want to compare it to a PC. Because consoles today, especially the Xbox, it's a smaller PC. That's it. It's a smaller, gaming-centric, gaming-focused PC. They're not having super special processors like they used to have. In fact, the only thing on these systems that is super special at all is the fact that the memory on them is entirely GDDR and not DDR4 or anything like that. They're literally just small PCs. So let's look at this. So CPU again, 8-core, Series X 3.8 to 3.6 with SMT enabled. Over here, 3.6 to 3.4 SMT enabled. It's 200 megahertz slower. Is that going to make that big of a difference? I doubt it. If anything, it's probably slightly clocked down for heat, because you saw the system itself is fairly small. So they may have had to clock it down 200 megahertz to meet thermal restrictions in that size of a space. Otherwise, I don't know why they would have ticked that down at all. Like, what does it matter at that point? They look to be probably about the same CPUs, unless AMD really is shipping them slightly cheaper CPUs that are just 200 megahertz shorter. Maybe. I don't know. But that's interesting, if anything. Not a big deal. Go down next here. GPU. This is the problem. GPU power on the Xbox Series X, 12.15 teraflops. It's a lot. That is more than the 2080 Super's 11. Oh, I pulled it up here. Let's look. 11.1 teraflops for a 2080 Super. 2080 Ti has 14.2, so it's not quite a 2080 Ti. But it's a lot. A lot of power under the hood here for the Series X, especially for a console. Series X, 4 teraflops. It's quite a bit less. That's over 66% less GPU performance. Now, NVIDIA's trying to tell everybody, and this is on one hand accurate, that, of course, the Xbox Series X is being advertised heavily for 4K, and we'll get to that later, but that they're advertising the Series S for 1080p And if we scroll down to the very bottom here, where was it? I saw it somewhere. Here we go. 1440p, 60, up to 120, which these two things on this don't really match. And let me show you some good information on why this kind of is. So as I'd mentioned before, these systems, except apart for the memory, which we will touch on that as well, being, I think, a little bit faster than DDR4, it's the only difference between this and a PC. So take a nicely spec'd PC, good memory, good fast RAM, good fast CPU, and let's look at some benchmarks. Comparing the 1660 Super, which is actually 1 teraflop faster than the Series X, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that it might actually perform slightly better than a 1660 Super just because it will do that console magic, which is where things are tuned perfectly for gaming, and the OS is going to be super lightweight, so it will probably perform better slightly than it would on a Windows PC. And then the Series S over here, we're going to compare it to the 2080 Super, which is slightly slower than this, so what you see on those results, expect them to be even slightly better on the Series S. Not a lot, but slightly. Over here, I pulled up this benchmark. It's just a YouTube video. You guys can check it out simply just by Googling 1660 Super versus 2080 Super. I've compared this video with a lot of other benchmarks I found online between the two cards, and the results are the same across all of them, based on what I've seen, with only negligible differences between Intel and AMD CPUs, with Intel CPUs still gaining a slight overhead on AMD because of that slightly faster single-core clock speed. Not new news to anybody. Let's look at this. Battlefield 5. We're not going to go through the whole video here because this will take like 5 minutes, but we're going to look through a few different ones. 1080p 1660. Xbox Series X can run it. Series S can run it. Look at that. 2080 could probably do 120 frames. That's amazing. But look what happens when it switches over to 1440. The advertised 1440, it drops down to 63. Still over 60, mind you. Still a good choice for a 60 game. But you're not getting anywhere near that 120 they advertise. Now keep these numbers in the back of your head because we're going to touch on things as we finish looking at some of these. Battlefield 5, 4K, obviously, it was never going to do that, so we can ignore that. Okay, here. Deus Ex Mankind, 72 at 1080p. Good space above 60, so you'll be able to enjoy that, but for 1440p, no, it's 49 frames you're going to get on that, which is not really going to give you a smooth experience. If you want to run it at 30, if it even gives you an option for stuff like that, I'm sure you could, but if you're anything like me, frame rate over resolution, I would hands down pick 1080p 60 over 1440p 30 any day of the week. I just think it's a much more enjoyable experience. And of course, we can ignore this one here because this is going to go by. But you're going to see a trend here with this. And the trend overall, again, 89 Far Cry 1080p, the trend is going to be, at the moment, it absolutely does seem like a handful of games are going to be able to do 1440p 60 on the S just fine out of the gate, and 1080p 60 or higher out of the gate just fine. So I hear probably thinking, well, what are you bitching about then? Microsoft advertised this and it's hitting it. The problem that I'm seeing with this right out of the box, Gears of War 1440 not hitting 60 here as well. The problem that I'm seeing with this right out of the box is longevity, plain and simple. This is the first time in any console generation we have had a release from any of the manufacturers where they released a less powerful system at launch. Not a system that was missing a couple features like the PlayStation 3 original launch. Not a system that was not shipped with a Kinect like the Xbox One launch. Not a system like the PS4 that's just going to be missing a hard drive to save you some money. This is a system that is actually lower powered, not only a lot by the GPU, but also by the RAM only offering 10 gigs of RAM versus 16. And on top of that, at significantly lower transfer speeds. I mean, look at this. 10 gigs at 560, 8 gigs at 224, less than half. 6 gigs at 336, 2 gigs at 56. Like, that is substantial. That is a huge drop. And whether you're talking about 1080p, 1440, or 4K, that is a huge dip. The problem with this is not going to be seen out of the gate. In fact, I'm sure anybody that went out there and bought an Xbox Series X first year, they're going to say, oh, this was a decent purchase. I'm playing what looks like next-gen titles at 1080p, while the X is playing it at maybe 1440p or 4K. Just fine. This seems like a great deal. What about 2 years down the road, when games become even more advanced? What about 3 or 4 years down the road, when Microsoft and PlayStation, probably like they did with the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, start considering to release pro versions of their systems because maybe games at that point are now too demanding? The Xbox Series X is going to be fine out of the gate, but for longevity purposes, it is not well equipped. And judging by how little power it has, and while yes, on a lot of games, as you can see from these graphs, assuming this is a 1 teraflop faster than the Xbox Series X, and just ignore the 4K ones here, please. Hitman 2 1080p 66, I mean, what happens a couple years down the road when the games get even more advanced and more demanding? They're going to have to keep toning down the graphics on the Series S. It's going to go from it releasing with high graphics or ultra graphics, which will be great. 2 years down the road, games will be released with medium. 3-4 years down the road, they might be now low to medium. And I don't see the Series S surviving the entire length of the generation. I really don't. With how they spec'd it out and its performance out of the gate, I don't see it lasting 5 years. Maybe 4 years before before you will start seeing games come out that will say directly on them, Xbox Series X only. Or maybe they'll have a thing at the back of the box when you flip it around where it says, only works on Series X. And Series S will no longer be supported. This will probably be a good system for people running 1080p for the next 2, maybe 3 years, that plan to upgrade to something more powerful and maybe upgrade their TV, sure. But it's not going to last the entire length of the generation. And while $200 is not something to sneeze at, $200 is still $200. The price to performance difference you're going to get between these two systems is going to be huge. Not to mention, there's a lot of inflated words that they're using around this stuff. Of course, 120 hertz, 1440p. Name one of those games that we showed during those benchmarks that even showed 60 at 120. There wasn't one. Are there games that will? Sure. Rocket League will, I'm sure, 120 1080p. I'm sure that will run. Fortnite, maybe. It's not a demanding game. Counter-Strike, if they release it, sure, why not? Esports titles, 120 1080p, yes. 1440? Maybe. Maybe if they tune the graphics down a bit and give you an option for lower graphics but a higher FPS. I could see that. But nothing next gen is going to run at that. At all. Same could potentially be said for the Series X as well. I mean, 4K 120 is kind of an overstatement as well. 1440p 120 on the Series X, I could absolutely see that all day. But, I mean, again, if we go back to this and showing that, yes, it is slightly more powerful than commercials than a 1080 Super. How many of those games did you see go by that actually said over 120 at 4K? Or even 1440p? It's not that many. There's a lot of bloated advertisements going on with these consoles. And they're focusing so much on selling you the fact that it can, rather than the reality of if it will or not. So just a lot of food for thought. There's stuff that really just kind of irritated me with it. I had some other notes I'm just glancing at right here, making sure I've gone over everything here. I think I may have hit everything here already, but it really just makes me wonder who they're advertising the Series X or the Series S to. Like, obviously people with 1080p, but maybe people that don't understand settings, people that think it will last the entire generation when it won't. It's more of a well-equipped current gen plus than a next gen, but let me put one more piece of information out there regarding the Xbox Series S. Did you know it's slower GPU wise than the Xbox One X? Let that sink in for a moment. The Xbox One X GPU runs at 6 teraflops. 6. The Xbox Series X runs at 4. Now, to be fair, it has an SSD, a much, much faster CPU. Much faster. And more RAM and faster RAM at that. So it's not like the same exact equivalent. That would be a completely unfair, complete comparison. But at the same point, it is still 2 teraflops slower than the Xbox One X. God, the naming convention. And even with those other niceties that it has, which will make a decent jump over the Xbox One X, it still, at the end of the day, to me, feels more like current gen plus rather than next gen. I think it will have a market. I think it for 1080p, people that just need an interim system while maybe they wait for a larger 4K TV or monitor and wait to see here, we'll skip these ads, halfway through what's actually going to happen. If they release a Pro, might be good timing. But it's just grossly misleading and honestly bothers me quite a bit that they're advertising this thing as next gen when it's really just current gen plus. And it won't do 120 hertz unless it's like something super, super non-intensive. And I would be surprised if it lasts the course of the entire console generation. You know, I'll eat my words if it does, if somehow they stretch it out, which I could only see them doing by releasing games on it with super low settings. But I don't know. Because on one final note, and as much as I hate to say this in case any devs are watching, devs are not all devs anyway. I won't sum them all into one group. A lot of devs are really, really lazy. They just are. And I'm looking at you, EA, and I'm looking at you, Ubisoft, whatever. I'm looking at these devs that release these games and do not optimize them for systems. And take this into consideration, and this was the one thing that kind of like, I don't know if I want to say scared the hell out of me, but it's the one thing that really concerned the hell out of me when I heard the Xbox One S being a lower version, an actual lower spec release for the first time ever in console history. You guys remember when the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X was released? Seemed like a great idea at that time, right? More powerful systems. Games were coming out at that point that were really starting to lag on those systems, on the original. What happened to a lot of games, and I do mean a lot of games that came out after that point? Devs stopped optimizing, fully optimizing for the lesser system. There were a number of games. The top, which comes to my mind being Monster Hunter World, that came out for both we'll use the PlayStation on this one. The PS4 Pro ran great. Running it on the PS4 ran horrible with frame dips, all sorts of problems, and was not a great experience. It wasn't unplayable. It wasn't like you got a trash game and you had to return it because it was broken. It was just not optimized at all. And now right out of the gate, we're asking devs to optimize their games for a lesser system and a more powerful system at the same time. I don't know what their dev kits are looking like for that new Xbox Series systems. I don't know if maybe they are treating them like a PC and they're demanding devs like Sony and Xbox did originally for the X and the Pro to make games that will fit both the S and the X. But I don't expect devs to fully abide by that, and I think there will be a lot of games that will come out and work perfectly and flawlessly and look great on the X, and then you'll play it on the S and you'll get all sorts of weird frame dips and all sorts of weird little issues because devs didn't take the time to optimize it, just like we saw with the PS4 versus Pro and with the Xbox One versus the Xbox One X. I don't know. I could be full of shit here. I could be completely missing the whole thing, and this could be something that will work really well. But given all the information, all the specs I've seen, comparing them with their computer counterparts, since it is pretty much a computer at this point, and seeing how game power jumps generationally going forward every couple of years, I cannot recommend the Xbox Series S to anybody. You would be much better off just holding out a little while longer for the Xbox Series X, if you really wanted an Xbox anyway, then get the S and be disappointed in a few years when games really start to look bad. Because even with the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X, there's a ton of games that are being released this year and last year that are running 30 FPS at 1080p. 30 FPS. Or if maybe they're being upscaled to the higher resolution because they do scream upscaling on everything, not running at 60, they're running 30. So many things at the end of this generation are running at 30. It's kind of ridiculous. The Xbox Series X, 7 years from now, since that's the general refresh cycle, we'll probably see the same thing. Going from this advertisement of 4K 120 to seeing games around 1080p 30. And what do you think the Series S is going to be able to do at that point? Like, you can only turn down graphics so much. So, anyway, that's it. That's my 2 cents. I think it'll be fine out of the gate. I think it's going to be a shit show 3-4 years from now. And I'm surprised they spec'd it at low as they did. I honestly feel if they wanted to release a system that, if they're really trying to gear one towards 4K and one towards 1080p, which is a weird decision anyway, it should have had at least a slightly more powerful GPU. At least 6. If not 8. 4 is just so low. I don't know. It's strange to me. I often wondered when I saw that price, if they saw a leak for Sony's price, and maybe Sony's system is going to be... I'd be shocked as hell if it was $399, honestly. But maybe it is going to be $399, and maybe they're trying to undercut Sony. I more expect the Sony system to be $499 to maybe even $599, in all honesty. I kind of think that's why we didn't hear anything last week. I mean, I don't know if Sony actually did or didn't have plans, but there was a lot of people saying that they heard Sony was going to come out with their PlayStation 5 specs, price, and release date last Thursday on the 25th anniversary of the PlayStation, and instead, all we got was Xbox One or Xbox Series X information. Which feels like a direct snub to Sony. It's like, oh, it's your guys' anniversary? Well, here's our system. I don't know. What do you guys think of all this? Does the S even have a disc drive? No, it's all digital. I guess they think kids are just gonna get another? Maybe. It's such a weird decision. It just makes the S feel so disposable. If you're gonna buy an S now, and then in like 3 to 4 years, when the X will still be going fairly strong, at least console-wise, it'll go strong because, you know, console magic and how they're able to stretch things out on that. But you know, 3 to 4 years, it's going to be like, well, this can't run any new games, and it's now a legacy system. So we'll go ahead and, you know, throw it away and buy an Xbox Series X or the Xbox Series X Pro, whatever the hell they'll call it. They'll get an upgrade to the X. Yeah, right. You shocked the Prince of Persia remakes. Looks like with low priority from Ubisoft. Ubisoft is making weird decisions a lot lately. Yeah, Pro versions are just bullshitting, so they will get more money. Yeah. You did see a video of them showing off Gears 5 running it on the Xbox Series S, but who... Yeah, you know, the thing with that is like... A lot of the stuff they're going to have to do on the Series S is going to be a lot of fine-tuning for games. And when I say fine-tuning, I mean lower spec tuning. Like, they're going to have to take games and downgrade the hell out of their graphical settings to get them to run at 120 hertz, 1080p, Gears of War 5. Because it's a 1660 Super equivalent in there. Even a little bit lower than that, because 1660 Super is 5 teraflops and it's 4. And you guys saw the bunch of benchmarks I showed you guys with really well-spec'd PCs, which are going to have comparable CPUs, RAM, solid-state drives, and a GPU that's slightly faster than what's in the S, struggling to run any game, even at 1080p, over 90. I don't know. It seems very, very weird to me. So Haku, how you doing today? Welcome on and give you PS5. I know, I just want my PS5. You gonna lay back down for a bit? Hey K9, how you doing? Welcome on in. Enjoy your rest. I appreciate you stopping on in. Depends on if Xbox makes some decent exclusives. You know, that would be the thing though, right? Like if Xbox makes exclusives at all. Because Microsoft doesn't do exclusives anymore. And it makes it so if you're a person with a PC, like if you're a person out there right now with a PC and the Xbox Series S or X, either or, let's say the X is coming out in November and you're like, wow, I could buy the Xbox Series X and get 2080 Super equivalent performance and it'll be really, really good. In addition to my PC, it's like, oh wait, or I have a PC that I could throw a 3080 into for the same price, get 50% more graphical performance minimum, and get all the same games. Because Microsoft is doing this weird thing to where they don't want to give the Xbox its own exclusives. They stopped exclusives on the Xbox One like a couple years into development. It came out initially with a handful of exclusives, and then over the course of its life, they ported all those exclusives to PC and made a statement saying, all games that come out on Xbox will also come out on PC. I mean, to them, it's probably like, oh, it's both Microsoft, we own both. Why make something to a console and not just release it on both PC and console? But it's honestly going to lose them a lot of money, because for people like me that have PCs, the Xbox Series X, zero appeal to me. Like, I just don't care. I'm going to buy a 3000 series card and it'll be way more powerful than that. Plus, I'll get the games. You know, there's nothing to it that really is drawing me in to make that purchase. The PlayStation 5, on the other hand, is going to get a crap ton of exclusives. And even though it's not as powerful as the Xbox Series X, because it's only coming in at like 10.44 teraflops, while the Series X is 12.2, I think? 12.4 maybe? Anyway, it's still going to get exclusives, and for that, for me anyway, it holds infinitely more value as a system to buy over a system that's not going to have anything over what I can get on PC. Biggest reason you want a PS5 or Xbox is because of exclusives? Exactly. You're good with your PC? Yup, right? I think third-party games with the Medium will be a console exclusive, and by that I mean if you had both PS5 and Xbox X, but wasn't a PC person. Yeah, I mean, I think that could be like the medium. Because, I mean, let's, just to be fair, even if you bought the 3070 when it comes out in October, the cheapest full gaming build you're going to get for that card and everything to give you next gen PC performance is going to be about $800, maybe $7 if you find a really good pre-built. Now that's 7 versus 5, or potentially 8 versus 5, so it's a bit more money than people may be willing to spend. It's going to be infinitely more capable than the console will be able to do, with so many more games because of Steam, Epic, GOG, all the services out there. The game selection is going to be infinitely larger than the Xbox, but at the end of the day, the Xbox will still be cheaper. So it's going to be an interesting sell. Sky Shadow, how you doing? Welcome on in. When you said disposable, that's your very insight to why many people talk about living in a disposable society. Yeah, it's just such a weird thing that I feel they would make a system so low spec that people are going to just want to get rid of it in like 3 to 4 years. I don't know. If it's something that gets people by for 3 to 4 years, and then in 3 years they're like, oh, I want to make a bigger purchase, then more power to them. By all means, like $200 from the S to the X is not cheap, and I'm not saying like, oh, what's wrong with you? Just pay the extra $200. It's like, no, it's money. The $200 could be, everything. But just words of caution for those people thinking of one or the other, or thinking that maybe the S is going to give them that much more longevity in how long will last through this generation. I don't see it happening. And I think sooner than later, there's going to be games that will no doubtedly come out that will say Xbox Series X exclusive. And we will probably start seeing even lower resolutions come to the Series S. I mean, we were looking at 1080p. No doubt for them to try to keep the Series S alive and kicking, we'll start to see games on that coming out at 720p. Like, oh, look, it still plays these games. It's at 720p and maybe like medium to low settings, but it still does it. It's like, yeah, I guess. When the Switch has more exclusive... Yeah, Switch has a ridiculously huge library. It's kind of crazy, too, when you look at their online store and see just how many titles are available for the Switch, which they really need to revamp their online store. It is not easy to navigate. It is not user-friendly at all. Also, on that same note, I'm really looking forward to hopefully a Switch Pro or a Switch 2, because so many games have been ported to Switch, and a lot of them don't really run super well, because they're just porting anything and everything to Switch, even if it only runs at 20 FPS. So, I wouldn't mind a more powerful Switch. What about the loading times they've been saying will be achieved? Is that true? Potentially. The thing that's going to be interesting, and I don't know how Microsoft is actually tackling this. I know how Sony is tackling it, and I know how Nvidia for PCs is tackling it. I'd imagine Microsoft has got to be doing essentially the same thing, just because, they own Windows, and the thing Nvidia does is helped through Windows. But the fast loading time is coming from, GDDR6, which has been on graphics cards since the 2000 series. Nvidia is very fast. It's very, very fast. The problem that increases a lot of loading times is when you're trying to move textures or information on your game file on your hard drive by going from that hard drive, needing it to get to the VRAM on your graphics card. It's got to go up through your CPU and your RAM before it filters back down to the graphics card. And that puts an insane bottleneck on how fast that transfer rate is actually going. Now, with all the new systems and graphics cards, the new architecture is supposed to allow it to go direct from the SSD and decompress it in real time on the GPU, which is going to make loading times significantly faster by a lot. I don't think they're necessarily going to go away completely, but what I think will probably happen is we're going to see a lot more titles like we've saw in a lot of late generation games recently, to where you see them load once at the very start of the game, and then as long as you're playing it and you don't quit out of the game or load another save file, it's probably going to be seamless and you'll never notice another load. It'll be moving data that fast across that you may not actually see any loading anymore going forward. That is entirely possible. Now, the Xbox Series S has a lot slower VRAM than any of the other options by less than half. So, I mean, I know they're trying to say 1080p, so the texture should technically be smaller than what they're saying the other systems will push, but I mean, at the same time, RE2 on PC running 1080p Ultra, you can easily use 9.4 gigabytes of VRAM, which is the entire Xbox Series X, or S, excuse me, system memory. So, I don't know if it's going to be able to offload that quickly. Maybe the new architecture will just be amazing and this won't even be a thing. But I don't know about the S. Everything else I think we'll see dramatically less, and maybe down to like one load when you first start to play the game. It's going to be pretty cool. Stopped caring about the Xbox years ago. Look forward to the PS5 SSD with loading and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, the NVIDIA cards are using the same tech as what PS5 is using with their NVIDIA I/O and Windows Direct Storage. I think it's called Windows Direct Storage. I think that's the name. But just making it go directly from your hard drive to the video, to the VRAM. Yeah, good luck playing RE8 on the Xbox Series X. It'll probably play on the Series S, honestly. It'll just be 1080p, 60 FPS, and probably not the highest settings. But it'll more than likely play on it. Maybe that's what Doom Eternal didn't come out and launch for the Switch. Yeah, Doom, and if you've ever played Doom 2016 on the Switch, they do a lot of compression. A lot. I think I showed you guys on stream a while back when we were doing Deadly Premonition. Like, when you're playing Doom on the Switch, just in handheld mode, you're like, oh, this looks fine. It looks a tiny bit fuzzy, but overall, it's great experience. It looks good. It runs good. So, oh, this is great. As soon as you dock it to a monitor or a TV and you play Doom on a large scale, it looks like crap. Because it's playing Doom at, I think it's like 520 or 560p. So it's less than 720p, and it's just so compressed. Because they took what was like a 60 gig game and compressed it to like 22 gigs. So it's crazy. Don't get me wrong, you love your Xbox One, and your PS4, and your PC, and you'll happily game on all of them. If you didn't have your Xbox, you wouldn't be able to play Minecraft with your 8-year-old. No, that's fair. And there will be plenty of people that will buy the Xbox systems just to play with friends or family because they'll get one, and there's nothing ever wrong with that. Didn't they say the Series S would be 1440p? They said the Series S will support 1440p at 120 hertz. Will you actually be playing games at 1440p at 120 hertz? Doubtful. Will you be playing games at 1440p native? Maybe. Because as we saw in those benchmarks, there were a lot of games today on that class of a graphics card that can give you 60 FPS 1440p today. 3-4 years from now, probably not. So it's going to be interesting what actually happens with these systems. I mean, in either case, I hope whoever buys the S is happy with it. Whoever buys the X is happy with it. It's a very powerful system. The console generation, even though from a PC standpoint, PC people would say, it's last gen because it's, 2080 Super or lower quality cards when PC's at 3000 series, but in either case, it's going to be a great generation. You're getting more power across the board on everything.
I enjoy these pre-stream discussions.
Sky Shadow, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's going to be interesting overall. We're getting big power boosts across the board. And we're going to see games that are going to be better than ever before, hitting new grounds ever bigger than ever before. And, you know, one of the things too, as much as people, especially with PCs, like to think, oh, consoles don't matter, consoles actually matter a lot. Because whether you want to believe it or not, just look at any of the polls that came out recently saying like, are you looking for an NVIDIA 3000 card, the new Xbox, or the PS5? And more than half of the responses on multiple polls with hundreds of thousands of votes were showing the consoles either or over the NVIDIA, because the console market is huge. It's gigantic and trumps the PC gaming market, unfortunately, still by a lot. And devs know that. And if devs have to release their games on systems, depending on how complex and advanced they can make it, is going to depend a lot on if it's going to run on a console or not. Can they do some really crazy next generation shit that's going to run on PC but not on console? Sure, they could, but they're going to lose out on a lot of money, so a lot of people don't. Even with the graphics turned down, there's a lot of stuff that they could do that if they tried to run it on a console, it's just, consoles today, it's just not going to work. It's going to run like garbage, so they don't do it. And they may not want to release it just on PC only because they're going to lose out on a huge market share. So getting faster consoles is going to be huge for the gaming industry, and I'm super excited to see what we're going to get over this next generation, over this next 6 to 7 years, depending on when they actually, release the next box and the PS6. Definitely getting me an Xbox Series X and the PS5. Yeah, I want the PS5 disc edition. I don't know, I just like the fact that it can still play discs. Plus, it'll do PS4 games, and I own most of my PS4 catalog on discs. CD Projekt Red themselves said that The Witcher 3 couldn't have been made at the scale it was without the console market. Yeah. Exactly. It's just, it's a huge thing. It's a huge consideration for developers. And now, since developers, once these systems come out, and there already are on a lot of terms, cutting the cord on the PS4 and the Xbox One, Pro and X, they're cutting that cord. We're going to see new minimums for performance. The only thing about that is, of course, the Series S is now the low end. And depending on how well the Series S performs, that could still be the wrench in all of this. I really just hope devs focus more on the Series X and the PS5 rather than this Series S, because man, I still can't believe Microsoft released a less powerful system at launch. That just boggles my mind. And it will play 4K Blu-rays, something the PS4 Pro can't do for some reason. Well, the PS4 Pro has a Blu-ray player, but it doesn't have a 4K Blu-ray player. The Xbox One X does. They upgraded that in it when they released it, but Sony didn't do it on theirs, probably to save money. The thing too with Xbox and PlayStation, Microsoft can afford to take a bigger hit out of the gate than Sony can. Sony's a big company. It's not like they're small. But when you look at like Microsoft in the world and Sony in the world, Microsoft has so much more money than Sony. And if they want to sell their next system at even $100, at $100 loss per system, they could do it for the long term and still end up on top in like 4 or 5 years. Sony, on the other hand, is like, oh man, we can't really do that. It would hurt them too much, Okay, that's it. I'm done. that's my console news. We talked about it a lot. More than I expected to. But a lot of stuff to think about there. I don't know if you guys agree with my my sentiment for that, or if you think I'm full of crap, but it's my 2 cents. And hopefully it at least helps purchasing decisions if anybody was thinking about the S. You can buy it if you want, but just don't expect it to be, you know, still able to do what they're advertising it to do, you know, a couple of years from now. All right. So here's what we're going to do now. We got games to do. Games! We're going to jump into Mortal Shell. So Mortal Shell is a Souls-like game. This is a game I've seen lightly played. Full disclaimer, I've seen about 20 to 30 minutes of it already, and it piqued my interest so much. I loved Dark Souls 3, and I loved Bloodborne so much, and this game seems kind of like a middle ground between those two games. It had some of the most fluid attack animations I think I've ever seen. And I've been looking so forward to play this. Like, I almost didn't want to go through our playthrough of The Last of Us 2 when I saw this thing come out and just go to this first, but we did that one first. So let's get on into this and see what this is going to be all about. I'm super excited. So let's switch on over. It's shorter than you think, so enjoy. Yeah, I've heard it's not a super long game. Which is fine, because its price wasn't that bad either. It was only like a $30 game. You wait a year on new consoles before you dip in. It's not a bad move. I mean, a lot of games aren't even going to be out for it yet until, you know, a year into it anyway. Whenever a system first comes out, its initial releases are usually not that good, not that optimized, and just there to say that they work with the new system. When the PS4 came out, it had some of the worst launch titles. Like, I think the only thing available at the PS4 launch that I bought was like Battlefield 4 or something, and it didn't really feel next gen. It was like, this is a game, I guess. And then same thing with the Xbox One. When I got that on release, I bought was it Dead Rising 3 or 4, whichever one was the game that came out with that. And I was like, this is all right, but it didn't feel super next gen and had bugs and issues and wasn't well optimized. So yeah, waiting a year on consoles is not a horrible idea. Mortal Shell, yes. Here, why did my Stream Deck switch over my mixer? Hold on.
All right, it's fine.
Whoa,
So
what is
I will
that?
confess, and if those guys
Oh,
are
I know what that is. The YouTube is still playing from when we were watching that video. Shit, can I get out of this without it freezing? I tried to do this earlier and it froze the game. Yeah, this is still playing. Let's close all this. Shit, it did it again. All right, I gotta close the game. It's doing that crap again. Mortal Shell in task. Okay, come on, Epic, where you at? Yeah, Mortal Shell doesn't like to be tabbed out for whatever reason. Okay. Let's try that again. Library. Launch. Okay. You could hear that YouTube video playing at like Mach 20. Oh, you know what? In other news, before we get started here, because this will only take a second. So, potentially big news that I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not. Elgato has released an updated driver for their 4K 60 Mark II cards, allowing them to do finally 444 color gambit. Before they were 442, or is it 422? That one. Which compresses the colors and doesn't give a full one-to-one translation of what's on stream or on screen. They've corrected that, and it is now 444 full range. So whatever you guys are seeing, and I'll double check when we start the game, whatever you guys are seeing is color accurate to what is actually in the game now on Elgato. Avra Media had this on their 4K capture card already, but Avra Media seems kind of iffy. I've heard a lot of people complaining that that card crashes a lot. And when I watched a side-by-side with the Elgato card versus the Avra Media card, there was slight smearing during very fast motion. That was not visible on the Elgato. So this is good. I think this makes the Elgato 4K Mark II now the best capture card officially on the market. So this is good. But I'll check here as soon as we get fully into it to make sure it's looking like what it should look. I'll look over on my secondary screen over here and make sure it looks good. Such accurate colors and brightnesses. What the hell? Why can't I see that on your screen? On the left box. On my screen I can see it. You can't. This might mean I need to make an adjustment. Yeah, I can't see it at all. That is weird. Hold on. Yeah, why can't I see that? Like, this one I can see. This one I can't see on stream. Let me make an adjustment here real quick. Because I know I might need to do something here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if my PC's not set to do full range. Because I didn't check that beforehand. Oh, shit. I might have to pop out one last time and check it. Yeah, no, that looks way worse. Okay, no, that's good. Let me check. I'm going to do that. We're going to pop in here. And then I might just pop out really quick. I feel like it's going to start the game immediately. So let me force quit out of it again, since it won't let me just gracefully exit right at the start here. I don't know if there's a menu. Whoa, game, what are you doing? There we go. So let's quit this again in task. Let's go here. Almost looks like yeah, there's an updated driver available. Interesting. Okay, okay, no, it is set to full in RGB. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever then. Surprised me. Okay, well, let's go. Lovecraft Country. I haven't seen Lovecraft Country. Someone at my job was talking about that briefly. There is... Why does this look good for you but really shitty for me? Yeah, you guys can't see this because it looks good for you? But this is like super broken on my screen for some reason. Hold on, what the hell happened? What is going... Oh my god. Let me just turn off my monitor on and off real quick. It looks funky as hell. I wish you guys could see it. Okay, now that looks good. Yeah, that was weird. Must have been an Elgato issue or something. Alright, so English. Here, I'll turn that to like +5. Still don't know why you guys aren't seeing that, but... hopefully it'll be bright enough. We'll check it once we're in game. Automatically lock on next target. No. Enemy health indicator visible on hit. Health indicator occupancy low. Display damage number. Yeah, I kind of want to see the damage number. I kind of... let's see visible on hit. Okay. Oh, there was a menu the whole time. Shit. The whole time there was a menu. Okay. I'm checking the color right now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. That looks good. Okay. Okay. Just making sure everything is set here. Alright, let's go into options one more time. Language, English. Yeah, Xbox One controller. Because it's Soulsborne, you gotta use a controller. That is the one thing I'm looking forward about with the new Xbox systems. I can go out and buy a new controller. That's it. Video. No, we don't need that. We need that. Because that's what I'm looking at. Full screen, yes. Frame rate unlimited, sure. VSync, yes. Blur, no. Film grain, no. What's indie mode? Oh no. Why is it at 50% resolution scale? The hell, game? Spooky, welcome on in. Baka, how you doing? Welcome on in as well. Kel, how you doing? If I missed some people, I apologize. We were in a rant at the beginning here. Target, how you doing? Welcome on in. HDR, no. Ultra. I think that should be good. We'll see. We're just starting. Audio quality. Wow, I haven't seen an audio quality setting in a while. I'm surprised. I don't think there's anything else to check here. I think this is good. Okay. New game. Unknown effigy consumable. Nice. I hope subtitles are on. I think I turned them on. Magnus, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Can't talk. Beyond the grip of the familiar, 1,000 demands to be oh, shit, I missed it. I hope you guys got it because I missed it. Crap! I should have turned the frame rate counter on to check, because I would like to turn resolution scaling up a bit if it's not that demanding of a game. Look at this dude. This guy looks straight out of like H.R. Geiger. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we have no control commands right now other than moving them around. Bagel Place ruined your order. Changed more fixed orders to not off to a great start. Oh, that sucks. Should demand more oh, why is that? No, it shouldn't be at 512. That's from The Last of Us. Why didn't that update? Hold on. There we go. Good catch, thank you. Alright, so far the game looks really nice. I wish I knew what frame rate it was at right now, man. Because then I'd love to up the graphical settings a bit. Or maybe we can and just check it out. Maybe we can... And we only need it to be 120. Where was the... Watch, I bet it makes it run like crap if I put it to 200. Yeah, there's a definite drop. Okay, never mind. I'll have to pull it open later with a FPS counter so we can fine-tune that resolution scaling. Higher than 100 would be great, but I mean, that was definitely felt like around 30. Well, between 30 and 60 anyway. I'm gonna put it to 120. Look at the game stuttering because it keeps trying to adjust it. Hey, that still looks smooth, and it's at 120, which should be better for us, so we'll leave it here. Okay, you have inherited the ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. Hold left trigger to harden. Alright. Bum Trip, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that 7 months of continued support. Can we get some hearts in chat for Bum Trip? And that resub, please? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, I guess we did it there. You have a 1050 and you put Shadow of the Tomb Raider all the way up, got like 12 FPS. Your fans were spinning like crazy. I believe it. It's a demanding game. Drew Bill, how you doing? Welcome on in. Ice Clone, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, where are we going exactly? Up to the statue, maybe? Okay. I need to see which part the HUD is on for this game, too. For health and stuff. Not sure if I need to change cameras to the other side of the screen. Okay. Good so far. One part of your weekend shift is done. Can only get better. Nice. I'm doing alright. Harden while attacking. You may harden in most situations, even when attacking. Experiment with hardening at different times. While attacking, right bumper, hold L trigger. Wait, attacking with right bumper? Ah. Oh man, this is gonna be a minute to get used to this fighting. I haven't played a Soulsborne game in a little bit. Yeah, what is... Yeah, we're trying to do something here. Hold on. Right? Hold on, let me read this here because we're missing something. Oh. I see. It wants me to check everything in order. Wow. Okay, dude. I'm trying to do the last thing here. It says right bumper plus left trigger, which I'm doing. I'm hitting right... Or am I? Oh, there we go. I see. You can almost freeze your attack. That's what it was trying to show us. Yeah, the dude wouldn't give us a second to like figure it out. It's just all over us. Mortal token acquired. Alright then. I feel like I need to turn the camera movement down slightly. It is really quick. Maybe? It still feels really quick. Like, I know it needs to be quick, but like, man, simmer down now. There, that feels good. We might adjust that later back up. B plus RT. Oh, nice, look at that. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Damn. Dude is killing us like crazy. I feel like I need to change my camera here because you guys aren't. Oh, we can't pause! Yo, look, we're doing so little damage. Oh, we're gonna die. Maybe we were supposed to, because he was doing so little damage. Oops. Okay, game, thank you. Switch my camera over here. All my stuff is on that side of the screen. So. Getting a new rig at some point, looking at pre-builds with the 2060, but you want to wait till the 3000 series are going to be where it's at. Like a pre-build with a 3070 would be pretty amazing. So what are we doing here exactly? What just happened? I feel like I died, but I'm not sure. So I don't want to add one to the death counter. Fulgrim, a tower hums. We're a mute dweller. Ruminates his fear. I think that was expected because we're in a new area now. That must have been like the tutorial area, I guess. The you're not good yet area. Yeah, look at our health over there. Oh, man. Crawling out of a hole. Wow. What a hole. Oh, and look, there's the name of the game. Mortal Shell. Am I still in the fish? Maybe. Maybe we're crawling out of a fish. It's a nice loading screen. I think I'm actually moving him up there. And look at the art design in this, though. That looks great. Oh, man. What is that? I don't know what that is. interesting though. Slow attack, faster attack. Inhabit unknown shell. Raspinol!
A very well-tailored person.
Raspinol, thank you so much for the 15 months.
Good morning.
Into the suit.
Thank you so much for those 15 months of continued support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat for Raspinol and 15-month resub? Please? Get all up in that. We're in the corpse. We're there. We're in a suit of armor. Now this game really does look really good. No, I don't even know who developed the game, to be honest. It's not the same company, it's not FromSoft. Fulgrim. Acquire 2 welt cap. Acquired item glimpse of utility? Okay. Glimpse of utility. Kicking open chests. Acquiring the items. Cold Symmetry developed it, apparently. Well, so far it looks great. Give me a second here, guys. I'm refilling my water cup. Drank all my water already. Does this game have ray tracing available? I don't think so, no. I didn't see an option for it. We'd be able to do it if it did, though. I mean, I just didn't see an option. Let's see. Who's that? Is that an enemy or is that a good guy? Look, there's people over there too. Oh, you are not a good guy. Nice. Damn, look at those animations though for the hits. They're like butter. It looks so good. That looks like a trap. That is definitely a trap, but for like crap. Oh shit. Look at this dude. Oh, he hit us. Roll away, dude. What is the roll button? Am I not hitting it? There we go. Wow, we took damage there. Gotta be more careful. Are you guys my enemies too? Yeah. Everyone's my enemy here. I need to harden that much because these guys are really low level. A potion system for healing? I mean, that's not a... Let's see. Mortal token, welt cap. Oh, what is that? Okay. I don't know what that did. Is there a... Let's look at this stuff. Use 10 or more times to reveal further detail about this item. Okay. Well, what does it do, though? You gotta use it a bunch of times before you know what it does? Is that what it's telling me? I mean, I guess. He doesn't like our song. You son of a bitch. I made that song for you. What a jerk. Okay. Wilcor, how you doing? Welcome on in. Not a fan of Bloodflank? Yeah. He hates it. What is that? Did you hear that? That doesn't sound good. Well, it's kind of cool though. It feels like you get 2 chances to kill. I wonder how much damage we take though without our armor. Can't wait for the first boss. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna die a lot. Okay, what's this about? What is it? Another shell. Look at those bats. Okay. Oh, who is that dude? What is that? Interesting. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? What's up?
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons? I shall name you Foundling, and you may call me Sesta Janessa. You're uninitiated in the Rafird's mysteries, I see. What a curiosity you are, wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
I know it's on Epic, but I'm not sure if it is on console. I almost thought I heard it was. But don't quote me. Oh, we need more tar. Okay. It's on PS4? But does it look this good on PS4? It probably does. Oh, dude! Dude, where the hell are we right now? Oh, dude, he blasted us. God, that's such a sick animation when you come out of your shell. That's such a cool idea. Like, why didn't FromSoft think of that? Feels like such a missed opportunity for them. Because it's sick. And that guy's gotta die. Welcome to the cutscene. Screw you. Yeah, I know, right? It's not on Steam till 2021, but it is gonna come to Steam. Oh shit, there's a bunch. Oh man, look at our health. Crap. I feel like I might need to move my camera slightly because my head is on a couple of the items you can't see. First death? We haven't died yet. We've been knocked out of our shell, but I don't think that's actual death. That's like almost death. Uh-oh. He's smart. Oh, dude, you missed. Here, let's lock onto him. Where is he? There we go. You dead, sir. You dead. Can I switch to enemy shells? I don't know. I didn't see any prompts, but maybe. That would be pretty cool. They kind of disappear after you kill them, so I don't think so, actually. Okay, I think we might have enough tar now. Congealed tar. Sounds amazing. Yeah, nice animation for going through a hole. But Philip Morris. Wait, what? Tell me my name.
Sip this.
What?
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned
Harrows?
by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who are Fatah, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. But they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Okay, let's see if this looks better for the items in here.
The brigands pointed us.
Okay, that's the same thing. Is that it from you?
Yes.
I guess that's it, huh? Oh, no, here. Harden cooldown, reduce... Okay, here we go. But we need a lot of tar to do this stuff. The cheapest one is 500? We don't have nearly that. Okay, I think right there. Because now you guys aren't seeing, like, or are seeing all the stuff. So, I think this is good. Okay. Oh, do they respawn when you leave the area? Oh no. I don't want that. Run! Oh, not that way. Crap. This is not good. We might have... Pretty sure that's our first death. One death.
You're awake. Good. Please, take this mask.
You have a mask acquired?
It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh, beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on.
Okay then.
Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill.
Oh wait, no, we don't have tar. Look, we lost all of our tar. We didn't have much. But I guess when you die, you lose your tar. It's tarnished. It begins. Death 1. Okay, we're gonna just kind of see if we can't run past them a little bit right here. Whoa, dude. Is that another shell? Man. Oh, look, we had a wall there, and it lit up. Hit me, I dare you. Ooh, I don't know how we didn't pop out. We followed in his steps, the Dark One, retraced his windings, indescribable logic. Hold on, I got a little closer. This is really small for me for some reason. Listen for the whispers he must have heard. They moved into temples, tall walled moments erected by devoted hands. They prayed to truths we know to be false. We've resisted the whispers, rendered them inert. Let anyone who read this deny their gifts, for the promise of life, of ecstasy, is a fallacy. Life is suffering, obligation, and truth. Seek us out, and we will reveal this to you. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, my god. Rotten food? Thank you. Rotten food. Okay. Speaking of Souls game, you really need to fire up your PS3 and try and beat Demon Souls. You could just wait for the remake. Like, I'm only gonna play the remake. I'm not gonna boot up for the old one. Unless, like, I hear the new one is shit. Then I might. Oh, another one. Whoa, you... That was a hell of a reach. Damn. There we go. Starting to get the swing of things. All puns intended. All of them. Oh man. Hell beckons. I'm not sure if I said hi, but welcome on in. There's a lot of dudes around here. Yeah, he was... I couldn't cancel that attack. That's not good. Done. Now who's this bow and arrow guy shooting at us? Stop it! It's rude. Hit me, I dare you. Go. All right, inferior moonshine. Nice. Look at these bats. They're huge. Hit me and a suit. Not saying you were looking in a private publicly accessible Demon Souls online server a month ago. It sure was a good time. Nice. Oh my god. What? They hit us that hard? Dude, we died. We not only got blasted out of our shell, we got blasted out to death. Number 2. That's only the second death.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Damn. Damn, that means we gotta go through all that again. How much tar do we get per attack here? Because this feels so far very familiar to how it started when I played like both Dark and Bloodborne. Where like I might need to just like be very slow to start and then go back and upgrade on the tar. There we go. Damn. Stamina was so low, he wouldn't swing. You dick. Wow. Mortal hell. We need 500 for our first upgrade. We're at 140. Jim Jones, how you doing? Welcome on in. Is this game like Dark Souls? Very much. This game is really good so far. Very much like Dark Souls, though. Oh. Oh, damn, he knocked us out of our body. You dick. Oh my god. We got back in quick, but, wow. What the fuck, man? Wow. Wow. He swung quick. I didn't even try to block him because I was like, oh, this is just one dude. We're just going to kill him real quick here. And then... Damn. Oh, man. Okay.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Wow.
Foundling.
We're never going to get our tar at this rate. I mean, we're going to learn to get good here, but like, man. We did. Alright, let's stop dying. Oh, dude, I forgot about you. Oh, come on, I hardened. Cheap game, cheap. Okay, we're good. Bam! Eat it. Okay, we're good. Hey, is that our previous body with our tar? It is. Nice. I like that. Okay, good. Zorak? Is that a Zorak emote? Don't touch this. Oh, here we go. Brack one. Brack, Zorak, Space Ghost. Nice. Here we're at 406. 406. I don't have any clocks. There we go. You let it charge. we go. There are a bunch of different emotes rather than a consistent theme. Yeah, it just depends what they want to add. We're at 450. I'm planning on doing something, trying to get something together for our tier 2 and tier 3 slots. Like, I want tier 2 to maybe be like all cat emotes. And then tier 3 I'm still thinking about, but I'm working on it. And heading down this way. As soon as we hit 500 though, we're doubling back and getting the upgrade. Soon as it happens. Alright guys, come on. Oh, I goofed twice. I let him hit us before hitting Harden, and then I let go of Harden and he hit us again. Can I get them to walk into that trap? Nice. Dude, come on, hit. His stamina's down. There we go, there's 500. I'm not even gonna worry about that guy, we're just gonna go back right now. Get that upgrade, and then we'll venture back out. That damage, I know. It is crazy. I think the upgrade is less time to recharge shell, which is pretty great. We're gonna have to come out and deal with all these enemies again, but fuck it. Next upgrade isn't for like 1,000, I think. I'm stuck. Where are we? There we are.
Sip this.
Sip the tar. Okay, we got either. Gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. Knocking 2 enemies in quick succession resets your hardened cooldown. It's not what I thought it was. I don't know, I guess we gotta do them all, right? So what does it matter? Let's do the one for... There we go.
Madman, I would come to realize was not burdened with delusions, but truth. Yet the wary ear corrupts honest words into lies. I took him for a spy and cut him down. How else could he know so much about me? He had condemned himself with each utterance.
Interesting. Alright, so we have an upgrade. Don't know exactly how the upgrade works. Said something about every time we get a glimpse. I'm not sure when we're getting glimpses exactly, but... sure it'll come in handy at some point. You did. Stop it! Man, you guys play too rough. Wait, are the other guys still coming? Oh my god. This was a bad idea. I should have dealt with them first before coming this way. Just run, just run. Just run. It's fine. You're good. Dude. Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay. Okay. This is expected though, right at the beginning of the game, it's expected. We're such a low level, we're learning the control style.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thanks for storing my flesh.
You are wearing a very well-tailored person suit.
Red Queen, thank you so
Oh,
much.
what's all this then? Question mark. Asterisk hunts for spoilers, backseaters, and cookie eaters. Asterisk.
Red Queen, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that continued support. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts in chat for Red Queen and that resub, please? Well, why isn't he hard? Oh, there he goes. Shit. Yeah, we're not doing too good at the moment. Have him run around all naked for a second. Come on, guys, get away from my body. Fall damage? Ooh. Wow. Jeez. Ooh, wait, what? What'd it do? 1 p.m.?
I've
God,
kept your flesh
I'm not gonna
safe,
sleep today, am I?
foundling.
Hold on. A Wednesday at 1 p.m. Wednesday, 1 p.m. You mean when? I thought you meant today. I'm like, oh, still Wednesday though. That's rough. That's really rough, actually. Okay. Okay, well, at least they're gonna make some sort of announcement. No, you're fine. You're fine. At least they're gonna announce it, though. I wonder when pre-orders are gonna go live for them, too. Like, I doubt the same day, but maybe. Okay. No, that is exciting. We're finally gonna get some information. And that's like the one console I care about, is the PS5. Alright, so we're getting stuff. What do these items even do? Regenerates 30 health over 30 seconds. Nice. Let's eat some more. I don't even know what my health is. I don't even know if it's over 60, but... I've seen a leak, a supposed leak, where they showed a black one, which looked really nice. But I don't know how accurate that was. You coming down here? Whoa, yeah. He just got interested.
Trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Ravenheart coming on in with the raid. Welcome, Ravenheart, and everybody coming on over in Raven's raid. I hope you guys are having an amazing day today. We're currently getting down on some Mortal Shell, which is not Dark Souls, I think is the best way to describe it. It has been really fun so far, but we've barely into it, so it's hard to say for sure, but it looks really good visually, and the gameplay on it's like pretty buttery smooth. So far so good. But Raven, what did you have going on today? If anybody in here is currently not following Ravenheart, click that link, give him a follow. Dude does amazing streams and absolutely deserves one of your follows. Click it, do it now. Do it. Kari, how you doing today? Darth Father, how you doing? Lucinda, welcome on in. V Revolticon, welcome on in. Sablemind, welcome. Miss Nix, how you doing? DJ Havoc, how you doing? Jero, how you doing? Cloud, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing amazing. But yeah, no, this is essentially like not Dark Souls. It's got some really cool mechanics too, that I don't know how FromSoft hasn't ever adapted anything like this. Homecoming. Oh, nice. The PC version. Of course not. You wanted to play Homecoming and watch it crash. That's right. Akari, you've just redeemed
Exquisite nothingness.
You've just redeemed the most exquisite nothing in all of Twitch, and now none of it can be yours. Enjoy your nothing. There's a modded PC version. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I would definitely check that out. I just realized something. Who did it last? Red Queen, when you triggered your resub, do you know what also you did? There's no way to pause this game. Is there? Okay, I feel like that might pause it. When you did the resub, you just triggered
The wheel.
That's right, Wheel of Sub Time. And you guys know how it goes. We got 1 sub, 2 in blue, 3 in red, marbles in gray. Let's spin it right now. Cloud, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If we do get marbles, we'll probably save it for just a little bit because this game doesn't like to be tabbed out of. So on that note, we won't wait till the end of stream. We'll probably have like a halfway point today where we would do some marbles. Oh, so close. Okay, 1 + 1 to the streak. Let me go ahead and add the +1 to the streak right now. And let me go ahead and gift a sub out to the channel. See who it goes to. Come on. Here you go. Alright, it's processing. The winner of the wheel gifted sub goes to
You are wearing a very well.
Bertie Psycho. Congratulations, you've just been stitched
Into the suit.
Enjoy your emotes, spread them all over Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out and your support. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. All right. El Nombre 91, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day too. Man, for those coming over from Ravenheart stream, did you hear they just dated? Actually officially dated when they're gonna say the PS5 price and release date? It's Wednesday at 1 p.m. Was that Eastern time or Pacific time? I hope it's Eastern. Please be Eastern. Pacific time. 1 p.m. Pacific time. What took them so long? I don't know. I feel like they just don't care what Microsoft does,
Wearing
maybe?
a very
I don't know.
well-tailored person
But it took them a while. Red Gambit, thank you so much for
Put me in the suit.
putting you in that suit for 3 months. Thank you so much for that 3 months of continued support. Enjoy your emotes. Spread them all over Twitch. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Red Gambit? And that resub, please. Kind of pathetic. I don't know. Like, it's... Would I have liked information sooner? Absolutely. And do I think that they missed a huge opportunity not releasing the information on the PlayStation 25th anniversary? Yeah. And is it kind of a snub from Microsoft that, you know, Microsoft released the Xbox information on that day? And Sony didn't do shit? Yes. But at the same time, judging by polls I've seen online, it seems like more people care about the PS5 at the moment than they do about the next box, so maybe they know that and they just didn't care as much. Raven, I know you're a big Dark Souls guy, Mr. Dark Souls Sundays. This looks like something so far that might be up your alley. Like, granted, I'm only like, you know, 30 minutes probably actual time into it, but, you know, between deaths and learning how to play, but it's been pretty good so far. That purring sound? Maybe. I kind of heard something. Seems cool, but really slow. I don't know, not really any slower than, like, Dark Souls so far. Or Dark Souls 3, anyway. He's playing a lot. Look at that. Maybe we can play with him. Hey, I wanted to hear you play. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Just dive off. What the hell was that? Oh, I kicked his instrument. This startled me. No, lock on him. There we go. Whoa. Here, lock. Yeah, that's fine. I'm stuck. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, there it is. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we have barely no health bar. It's not like I can do anything with it. Oh, this is not good. I want my body back. Oh, shit. Okay, we got one down. Here, go. Run to your body. Get there. Let's go. Oh, they're so slow. What happened to your big dude? He just like run away. Seriously, where did he go? I'm so confused. Maybe he just noped out. He's like, you know what? He got his body back. I'm done. I'm just gonna dematerialize myself from the game. It's fine. I think he respawned up here in all honesty. Oh shit. He is the planet damned. Revelations. Whoa, what is that? You know, wasn't there more mushrooms down here? Did they finish growing back? I'd like to pop another mushroom if they're good. No, they still got a bunch of time. Look at that, though. Hey Malampy, how you doing? Well, come on in. It's going good. We're at over 500, but I don't want to go back yet. Oh, damn it. That was risky. Grants an amount of tar when consumed. Okay, interesting. Glimpse of wisdom. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Okay, I guess. We need more mushrooms. When enemies in this game sound like tiny when they're trying to summon hype and they die. What? Shenanigans. Okay, we're at the outskirts now. Look at that bow and arrow dude. Oh, dude! I didn't see the big guy there. I didn't see him. I didn't. Wow. All right. All right. Add another death to the counter.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
We gotta go back there too, because I need my... I want my tar back. Shit. Okay. Don't hit me coming out of the cave. Don't hit me coming out of the cave. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. Tired of your music? Come on, get your stamina. Get your stamina. Get my... There it goes. Okay. Take the mushrooms, eat them. Get that health back. I'm gonna let that dude jam out up there. As long as they're not following me. Fine, dude. Wanna follow me? I'm right here. these dudes. They're gonna just keep seeing me. I'll take care of them. I don't want someone backstabbing me. Okay. Damn, I hate when his stamina's gone. Try to go back really quick. There we go. Is this Souls-like? It is. It is a Souls-like. Very Souls-like. What do we get? Quenching acid? I don't know if that would really quench your thirst. I mean, you would probably never be thirsty again, so I guess it does. Okay, we can see our, we'll call them our souls up there. Okay, don't die. How are these mushrooms going down here? Are they back yet? Is there a parry? There is a harden your shell ability that is essentially like the parry, more or less. There we go. Are the mushrooms? They take a long time to grow back. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Do we have anything else? Do we regain health if we just sit and play our instrument? Nice. But no health is being gained from this. I think it's literally just to see him do it. Okay, that's enough. Well, it did boost up the familiarity anyway. Does it give me a third one? It does. Like, if we just keep doing this, like, it boosts up it every time. We're practicing. Look, we're just by sitting for a second and standing up. I want to see what max level. Okay. We're almost at max. The Lut Kink, yeah. Okay, here we go. Max level. Maxed. He doesn't sound really any different, though. Is it Lut or is it Lut? I honestly don't know. I've never heard it pronounced outside of seeing it in games. I've never actually heard the pronunciation for it. It might be a Lute. I don't know, he plays alright, I guess. Not giving us any health playing this, though. Nice. We did that for so long that we get caps now. Nice. Play behind blue eyes. Which version? Loot? Okay. The Limp Bizkit cover. Fred Durst. Nice. That was clean. That was pretty clean. Loot Biscuit. I like it. It's pronounced loot? Okay. The more you know. I hate that crossbow guy, and there's two of them over there being dicks. Look, we're almost at 1,000. Man, I really don't want to die again. There's another big dude right there, though. Whoa! Alright, let's just get him out of the way. Ah, dude. Whoa, did you see that glitch? There we go. Wes Borland has such... Yeah, no, Wes Borland's a really good guitarist. He has... Oh, he has an amazing industrial rock band, does he? I actually didn't know that. What's it called? Whoa! Damn, ambush. Whoa, okay. I hear some more loot. Let's go down there and see if those mushrooms are back. That way we can heal before we go into the next little area here. Any boss fight yet? No. But we have over 1,000 tar right now. I don't want to go back and do upgrades though. Oh man, there's still nothing there. Oh, you know what? I wonder, actually. Because it was pretty low the last time, but we played this instrument and then I came back and they were ready. I wonder if playing this accelerated how quickly they became available. I doubt it, but it did seem oddly timed. No, no effect. That would have been a cool mechanic. Damn, though. Our health. Almost enough tar to kill a dinosaur? You're killing dinosaurs with dinosaurs now? It's brutal. Makes the wait more pleasant. That it does. That it definitely does. Oh, that guy's just standing around with no idea. The band's name is Blacklight Burns. I might have to check that out. I'd be curious how he sounds in other stuff. Alright. Got a platinum trophy on the PS4 just now? Nice. Very nice. Oh, here we go. No, you can just tell me here. I'll remember and look for it after stream. Dude, how is he still alive and the other guy's dead? No, he's not alive anymore. Not alive anymore. Stop a bullet always stuck out? Okay. Damn, yeah. I shouldn't have risked that. I had a feeling I may have goofed it, and I did. And now here we are, outside of our body. Jukes. There you go, you bastard. Alright. Just kick that. Hear it making all sorts of sounds. Okay, we got more tar. Congealed tar. Where's that guy going? I kind of wanted to go the other way, but I don't know, this guy's making me want to follow him to kill him. Oh shit. I'm out of stamina. Eat it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a lot of fall damage because we died earlier going down a really small hill. That death sound. Alright, come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. One of you. You're coming? Okay, now they're active.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Damn. We really gotta go back and get all that now. Man, that was a long way to go, too. Let's see, what are we even getting if we go down there? What should our next goal even be? Because obviously this for 500 doesn't sound that great. Not really. Hardening causes stamina to refill rapidly. That could be good for 3,000. Harden cooldown reduced by 25% at 2,500. That sounds pretty good too, actually. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop additional glimpses. That could be good to buffer on top of the one we already got. Adds a chance for enemy to drop an additional glimpse on death. Put your enemies off balance with a powerful kick. Harden in the air to create a devastating area of impact upon landing. Foes killed by the blast may drop additional glimpses. Ooh. Regain last chance upon defeating enough foes. Nice. These bottom three all sound pretty badass. These tiny ones. Nice. Alright. We're making progress. We're also just dying, too. That's fine. Alright. So I think this is probably going to be a really good time to do it. We've been live almost 3 hours, and we haven't taken a break yet. So I'm going to do that right now. Refresh. Take a break. While I go on this break, I'm going to leave you with some fine musical samplings from Dead Guy here and his loot. I don't know how long he'll play it for, but I'm going to leave it right here for you guys. Other than that, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll see you guys real soon. I'll be right back. That's not the right button anymore, because I'm leaving this on. I ruined my whole suspense. There it goes. I'll be right back. he's still jamming out, huh? Give me just a second, guys. I was wondering if he would be jamming out the entire time I was gone. And he still is. Dude's a champ. Alright. Alright, let me get set up here. My headphones back in. The camera back on. Got spooked just out of nowhere. Hey. All right, let's get the camera back on. All right, we're good. All right, let's see. Let's get him to stop playing this here. It's good to know he'll just kind of play forever, though. Still can't believe we lost our body back there because we got hit at the same time by two different people. Oh man. I don't even know if we can, but like I'm so tempted just to try to run to it. To our essence. Damn! Oh my god. This was not the start. Oh, damn! Okay, I don't know if we're gonna lose all of our stuff now. Oh, we got lucky. Got lucky. I'm just going straight in, like hell with all that. Maybe this will go to a save spot. Could you imagine if this just loops right to a save spot? Speedrun strats for the win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big dude. Before I even mess with that guy, I'm gonna take another sip of my drink here. Gamble, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh man, look at this. Oh man! Oh, this is a boss. Oh shit. Can we leave? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now we know. I wish we had some of those mushrooms. Oh my god! He hits like a fucking brick house. shit. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. No! Yeah, he hits hard enough. It's instant death. Oh, man. You dick. Okay. Oh.
I've kept your flesh safe down there.
You know what the shitty thing is? I think we actually had mushrooms. Yeah, we did. Son of a bitch. I forgot we had them. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't speed run our way to him again. I can't believe I forgot I had the mushrooms. Oh, 8. Thank you. Did I do the death counter? I did. Okay. Making sure. Oh, man. Oh, it's still regenerating. Damn. It tracks in real time. Okay. Later, dudes. I hate you all. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We made it. We're back. Still not out of death. You too many death emotes. Too many. Oh man. Great to watch die over and over again. Alright, here we go. Oh, he hit us. He hit us. Crap. Okay. We're getting them slowly. Oh, damn. You're getting angry. Oh, that jab right there. Okay, I need mushrooms. I goofed. I'm so glad we didn't die right there, because I forgot to wait for my... forgot to wait for the heart to recharge. Oh, man. Oh! Hey, Lucy Liver, how you doing? Welcome on in. Game looks good. It looks really good. It's actually been really good so far, overall. You dick. Yeah, I thought that. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I tried to use the mushroom when he attacked! Oh, this is bad. This is actually pretty bad. Dude, no! Back up, back up, back up! Don't die. Okay, we can't get greedy like that. Dude, this guy is fucking intense right now. Oh, it was one hit left. It was one hit left. Oh, somehow we didn't die. Oh, you fucked up now, you beast. You done. You done. Rezeve, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, man. Now take his shell, I wish. Mechanical spike. Alright then. Dead. You are dead, sir. Ooh, look at those traps. Looks like a really fun Souls-like game. Yeah, it's been really good so far. Ooh, I see mushrooms over there. What's this? Oh, man. Danny the will come on in. How's your day going today? Here's a bit, because thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, did I just go in a complete circle? I feel like I did.
Don't overindulge.
What do you mean? How can you overindulge? Put your enemies off balance with a powerful kick? Okay.
I was given a choice. To kneel before the executioner's axe, or the queen. An easy choice. For years I wore her sigil, repeated all the oaths. But I always knew one day, no matter how many honors were bestowed upon me, I would escape.
So where do you rest? I don't exactly know yet, honestly. Alright, we can do this one. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop additional glimpses. Hardening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. Oh, some of this, you know what? I didn't even realize some of this stuff actually cost glimpses too. I'm focused so much on the tar. Oh, okay. Well, I wonder if that was worth it. Interesting. For a small resolve cost, give your opponent a taste of your boot. Successfully kicking an enemy will stun them for a brief moment. Press X. Kick requires resolve. What's resolve? Is that stamina? Oh, it's whatever that little bar is at the very top. Okay. The hardness lasts twice as long. Our shell. Interesting, these glimpses. All right. That's right. All right, let's see here. What is that? Is that an item, or is that just talking about... What is that? What is this? Use workbench. Apply weapon enchantment. The hollowed sword has an empty channel in the center. Required item, mechanical spike. We have that though. Molten spike. Quenching acid. Washing a weapon with acid increases its strength. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Left bumper plus right bumper. Weapon ability. Okay. It's interesting. Weapon damage increased. Alright, cool. Nice. Is the customization more extensive than Dark Souls? Unknown at this point. I wouldn't think so though, because I know this is supposed to be a shorter game than Dark Souls, but so far it's been pretty good. What was that? There's nothing. Oh, what are you doing? Why is he floating? There we go. Hootsington, how you doing? Welcome on in. Dude, you got stuff? Okay.
My, oh my. Aren't you a rare specimen? Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside?
There's a cat.
You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warp some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares?
There goes a glitch. What glitch exactly? Am I missing something? I feel like...
Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
What has he got in here? It's got the roasted rat. Large bolt, golden bell. Use 2 times to reveal further detail about this item. God, some of this stuff you just don't know what the hell it is until you've used it. Well, I'm not spending my tar on this stuff yet. Quenching acid, 2500 tar. You floated up the hill. I think I was already up the hill and then I just kind of fell off, but then floated back up. Okay. I think. What was that? It's weird. Okay. Playing Vermintide now. Oh man, see, we got damaged right there. Bummer. I feel like I'm down on the bottom part again. And we were up there. Don't know what difference that makes, if any, but it's a thing. Alright, let's try our new item. Oh! We took a lot of damage, but that was pretty nice. Okay. Did small ledge cause fall? Yeah, it did. It's funny. Hey, come this way. Idiot. Stepped in his own trap. Alright, nice. We're gonna have so much tar, but we're not gonna have hardly any glimpses. It's gonna be a problem. We just gotta figure out where to go. And there's the door again. This is where we killed dude, was in there. No maps? I don't think so. Looks like we get multiple shells. 4 total. But no, I don't see a map anywhere. Oh, we gotta try the kick. Let's go back up these stairs. There's something over here. Ooh, tar. Tar we missed. Okay. Yeah, and this is definitely the way we came around to before. Did we go all the way up? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's see where we can go. Well, I kind of feel like... Oh, wait. Is there a way to get up even higher in here? What the hell was that? Yeah, there is. There's this. What the hell? Why is that dude all like chained up in here? Remove seal? This might be a bad idea. Tarnished seal.
That's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you. Save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift. But I expect you will find it useful.
Sure.
Would you grant me another favor?
No.
Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar, just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
So he wants some glands, huh? Tarnished Seal. The old prisoner has gifted you the Tarnished Seal. It enables you to parry enemy strikes, interrupting their attacks. The seal will also warn you of incoming unparryable strikes. Left bumper to parry. Self-infusing healing. The old prisoner has infused the seal to give your parry the ability to leave an enemy vulnerable to an empowered respote. I'm not saying that right. The seal requires Grant Resolve to harness such infusion. Perform the empowered respote will heal you. Okay, so we can do that, and it'll heal us. Sure. Let's try it out. New strats possible. Look at that. Look at that parry. Just like in Soulsborne. Okay, so which way do we go now? Which way didn't we go? I already can think of a way we didn't go the last time. We're just gonna have to get there. What is this? Nice. How much you want to bet I die a couple times trying to figure out how to master the parry? Not yet, anyway. Oh, okay, they are enemies. I was wondering if they were even going to bother. Okay, well, that wasn't timed well. Let's heal a little bit and try it again. Wow. Okay. This is gonna take more effort than I thought. I just kicked that guy to his feet. Okay. The bestest pupper. What? Well, we are doing really bad at parrying, so we need to figure how to do that better. Those attempts were horrible. We'll have some more attempts right here. What's up, dudes? Come on. Oh shit. Well, that just happened. Trying to learn how to parry, I died. See, I told you it would happen. We would die trying to learn how to not die.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I mean, our body's right down there somewhere. We'll go get it. I guess, where's the way down? Maybe this is it. Let's get the items, get our body, and figure out which way to go. Oh, it's not ready yet. Where's our body? There it is. Okay. Acquired inferior moonshine. Man, there's a lot of little dudes. I just want to know the right direction to go. Are we back to the beginning? Does this all loop around as much as I think it is right now? Like, if this goes to the cage where we fought the dude, like... No, I don't think it is. I think this is a newish area. Oh, damn! Get off me! Yep, definitely new area. Definitely new. Holy crap. So what are you doing? Stop. Stop doing what you're doing, dude. Stop it. Wow. This is crazy. Oh, damn it! Get up! You're rude! I hate these things so much. Is he stuck? Damn! Look at our health. We're 1 HP after that. Oh my god. We lived, but barely. Jeez. Great. There we go. At least we got some health. Jeez. All right. There's 3 of those dudes down there just camping. Game's getting savage. Okay. Oh man. We're doing so much better though than we were when we started, for sure. So much better. They're just over there shooting arrows at us, it's fine. They have no cares. We need to try to drink some of this moonshine. We haven't drank any of it. I assume it just gets us drunk and probably makes us fight worse, but maybe it does good stuff. Where's our moonshine? Oh, I guess it's not a usable item. Stop it. Look, we're back down to 1 HP again. Oh, man. We're gonna die at some point. I'm not looking forward to it. Pungent tar. It must be a lot of tar. You know, I haven't seen a spot though, like in Dark Souls, where you can like rest or heal or anything like that, or save for that matter. I haven't seen a single spot yet. Yeah, we have no healing at. Oh, we will in a second here. Right there. Come on, dude, bring it. You got a trap right there. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of health now. Thank God, I know, right? Going around this place with no health is not the way to go. And I couldn't reach that guy for the life of me. There we go. Do we come from there? Man, I don't even know. I guess not. Bear traps too? Yeah. You can get them to go into their own bear traps, so they're pretty dumb. The AI is kind of stupid. Oh shit, is this another one? No, it's just one of those dudes, isn't it? He's eating people. Uh-oh. You know what? Yeah, we don't have any health to fight a boss right now. It is not happening at the moment. We've got to, we've got to heal, and then we'll go kill him. And a save point would be really nice, because I'm not even sure how the hell we got out here. I wouldn't even know how to backtrack to this at the moment. Shit, here we go. Two of them. He just watched his friend die. Look at that. What a jerk. Oh! Oh, we didn't die though. Here, go around this way. Okay. A B255 has just redeemed +1 towards the streak, using those points towards something rather than literally nothing. Let me go ahead and get that added. Putting us now just 2 away from the next wheel. Very nice. I think we probably could die to a bear trap if we were that low health. See, we're full health now, but I don't know if that means I really want to go tackle that boss. I'd like a save point. Oh, dude. I didn't even mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's kill this dude. He didn't even try. He gave up. Okay. We're just back here? Seriously? The tree with the bats on it? We've been here before. I swear to God, I feel like I'm just going in big circles. Yeah, I found the parry thing, but I haven't been successful in using it yet. In fact, so far I've been really unsuccessful in using it. Dude, stop shooting me with your stupid crossbow. I'm so gonna go murder this guy right here. There we go. Huh. The timing is along trying to parry like in Dark Souls. The timing is actually very wonky. Is very true. Yeah. Well, I mean, I see people up there, but the thing is, like, we've been around here already. We kind of know where all this stuff more or less goes. I mean, if I can remember it, we'll know. Remembering's the hard part. I mean, we could go try to kill that one dude. We've got 2,800 tar, which is enough to buy some more acid to sharpen our blade again. So that could be cool. Alright, where was that tunnel? Hey Sam, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Your old PC handles Doom Eternal. 1080 Ultra Nightmare settings effortlessly as long as you have VSync on. Just 75 FPS. Nice, very nice. All the upgrades have paid off. Very nice. Well, where was that? Is it here? That's it, right there. This is where that dude was. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think we can get to the dude with upgrades without resetting the area. Because I think he's just out here somewhere, right? Like upstairs, though? Yeah, I think we can almost kind of see him already. Oh. Well, you're not the person I was referring to. But it's around here somewhere. 100% all core. 1080 made the difference? Oh yeah, for sure. That was a huge upgrade from what you were using previously. Yeah, look, we're almost. You know, the path up there is just right around here somewhere. Yeah, I guess we could take it this way. It doesn't really matter. Probably get 720p on low settings with the 1030. Yeah, probably. It's just such a demanding game. Okay, here it is. Man, that took a lot of backtrack in there, didn't it? Okay.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce?
Yes.
Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Yes, I want the quenching acid. Nice. You can just sell us tar. Wait, what? That's not tar. Inferior moonshine. Okay. Where is the bench? Wish they give us Sauce and give us Bloodborne on PC already. It might happen. Sony said recently that they're open to having more of their games ported over to PC. So it's possible. There we go. Weapon damage increased. Now let's go fight that thing before we get any more tar. If I can remember where the hell it was. I want to say it was back around here. Until Dawn on PC. Until Dawn was a great game. It runs pretty good on the PS4. I mean, could have a little bit more frame rate, but it runs pretty good. Speaking of Until Dawn, though, we're going to be doing Until Dawn on stream for Suitober. So that will be a thing. Oh, shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, that's the one where it's all the, like, the teens, whatever, being hunted by a serial killer. This isn't the right way. Yeah, with Rami Malek. Exactly, that one. Now, the last time we played it, I tried some different strategies or different options in that game, and it was like the worst playthrough. Like, everything bad that could happen happened. But we'll definitely be doing that one for Suitober. Is that already almost generated again? What the hell? Maybe not. Maybe it goes the other way. That wouldn't make sense. Okay, where was the tree with the bats so we can go and fight that ghoul thing and probably die? My god, I'm so turned around. So turned around. Yeah, no, it's not up here. It's not up here. It's like watching a great TV show. Yeah, it was really good. Okay, it was this way. Dude, you dick! Man, what a bastard. I'm not even wanting to mess with him. He just had to butt in. I wonder if they respawn. God, what is with all these people? Like, I just wanted to get to that one enemy. And now there's people everywhere again. Oh, stop throwing shit at me, please. Can we get into a jam with them? Oh, way to ruin it. Our guy totally ruined their beat. They were all jamming in there, and then he started playing something completely different. And they're like, the fuck are you doing? We're gonna die, though. Look at our poison. You know, I just can't find where... Oh, there it is. I just can't find where to go. I don't even care that we died right there. We didn't have much tar anyway. But I couldn't find my way back. Damn. I like this game a lot, but it is increasingly difficult to figure out which way you're supposed to go.
Kept your flesh safe, foundling.
You printed out a map? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I might... Oh, you know what? Go back. Go back. He can't. He can only go forward. That's not a bad idea, though, because we've gone in circles I don't know how many times. And all I'm trying to do is find the path to that thing. What is this? I don't think we've been here before. This looks... Uh-huh. Interesting. You know what? That's bullshit. This is where the game started. Because I recognize that other thing over there. That's the biggest circle we've been in so far. We're literally back to where the game started. Yeah, Sony paid a lot for the exclusivity to it, but at this point, if Sony could get extra money to put it, you know, give them the rights to put it to PC, they would do that too. Like, they've already let a couple of their games go to PC. I don't honestly care. If they did a PS5 version, I mean, I wouldn't even care. Like, that would be pretty great. Like, they don't have to bring it to PC. They could just give us PS5. Here it is. Is this the ghoul? Or is this the cave that had the... This was the cave that had those things in it. Yeah, they do. They pop out fast. God of War. Like, I could understand your frustration with Sony exclusive just because, you know, we want to play them on PC. We want to play them on a system that has the power. Oh, shit. Shit. We want to play them on a system that that can give it the most power, and you don't want to have to, like, worry, you know, like with Bloodborne, how amazing it was, but being restricted to 30 FPS and lower graphical settings than if it came to PC. But at the same time, like, you know, Sony pays these companies a lot of money for these games. And who knows if a lot of these games would have even happened if they had them to PC, or they haven't paid the company so much money. And like, Sony's got to do it for themselves too, you know, with the Xbox not having exclusives anymore and them all going to PC. One of Sony's, if not Sony's biggest draw at this point in their life is their exclusives. If Sony didn't have exclusives, like, this next generation, like, nobody would buy a PS5. Everybody would just buy the Xbox Series S, or X, excuse me. But because nobody really cares about the Xbox, because they don't have exclusives, Sony wins. Even though the Xbox is more powerful, Sony just wins. The interest for the PS5 is much, much greater than the Xbox. Nah, Sony doesn't. Sony's been pretty amazing. Sony's done such good stuff over the years for games. And you really can't fault them for having exclusivities. Sure, I'd want the games to come to PC, but it makes sense for them from a business standpoint, and that's fine. Okay, here's the dude. Since now we know how to get to the dude. You guys ready to die? Roll away, dude, roll away! Oh, we're poisoned. This is not good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Damn it, I knew it. I knew it! I just couldn't get back to my fucking body. Jesus. Wow. You hit enter and then I died. That's okay. We'll get him this next time. We know the strat for what to do, so. He's not really any different than the other things that we fought earlier. He's just like an elite version of those things. It'd be nice if we could get some mushrooms or something. That would really tip the scales. Please be mushrooms and not the other things. It doesn't matter. Where are we at right now? I'm all turned around again. Okay, we're right there. Means we gotta go this way. At least I'm starting to memorize the map, though. That's huge. So the map in this is kind of all over the place. Oops. And really goes around in a circle. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, visually it's amazing. Recklessly, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, it looks great visually. Freaks me out when he does that because I think he's attacking. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Goofed, I goofed, I'm in the corner. Dead. Dead. Much better. Alright. Hey look, there's a new shell. Backsword swipe, I know, right? What are we, ninja now? Can we swap our... I'll go back. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Durability, stamina, resolve is all in the center. Okay, who's the new guy? Durability's low, his stamina is high. His resolve is low. That stamina though, look at that stamina. You know, my question would be though, like, what if I want to go back? Dude's durability is pretty low. Alright, so we got a new shell. And We killed that dude. And now we're here. Okay. Alright, I think I might know where to go. At least I hope I do. Hey, we got 3 mushrooms, nice. Let's see if I'm right about where to go. Oh, jeez. Dude just has tons of stamina. Is this the right way I'm going? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's back that way. Okay, it's through here. And then around the other side, where we died that one time way earlier, but then to the left. I think that's where we're supposed to go. If I had to take a guess. I feel like it's the only place we haven't ventured into yet. I'm gonna see if I can just run to it. This is what I'm talking about in here. Damn. Damn. This is definitely, I feel like, the right way. I just wish they would stop following me. There we go. The one thing you're surprised about, though, is that there weren't more Souls-like games sooner with Dark Souls success. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's been like a trickle of them over the years. Not all of them are exactly like Dark Souls, more or less here or there. Okay, I think we found the right path, finally. That first area is pretty crazy, because it feels way bigger than it actually is. It's a pretty successful circle of an area. Damn, look at that dude. He had a bad day.
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest.
Greba, welcome on in.
This
Tinjik,
path
welcome
ahead
on
is
in.
littered with monuments to suffering. Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that I've ever had much talent for humor. I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes. He laughed all the time. Now I'm rambling like an old crone. You're here for another sip, aren't you?
I don't think we have enough for anything, though. Hey, wait, our glimpses. I thought we had some. I thought we had 4. Huh. Okay. I'm liking this. I like it a lot. It's really good. What's the... Oh, the anvils are... our thing right here. What's this? Look at that book. He ripped a page out of the book. Are we dead? Oh, okay. Console rant this morning? I don't know. I had a lot to say about the Xbox Series S. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! You missed. Oh! Dude is rough. Oh shit, again. It was a death that time. Damn. The Xbox Series S is the cheap one. How many new consoles? 2. The X and the S. And the S is some bullshit. Oh shit, it put us right back. Thought there was a version of the X without the disk drive too. Oh, you might be right actually with that. I don't think it's called anything different necessarily, but you could be right about that. I only know offhand about the X, and then there's the S that has no drive in it. Damn, we took hit. We took a hit. This dude is rough. Oh shit, okay. Freak 420, how you doing? Welcome on in. Astex, how you doing? Welcome on in. See, we're doing really good this time. This shell stamina makes things so much easier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, I say that and then that happens. this guy. He's almost dead though. Done. Done yin rings. Well, I don't even know. Did we get anything out of that? Did we get anything out of that? We died once in that battle. Why did my death counter not go to 13? I'm fixing that right now. Equip smoldering mace. Equip hollowed sword, smoldering mace. What is this? I don't know, but it looks sick. That camera just sticks right there. Okay, we'll try this, I guess, for a minute. See what it gives us. Oh, here we go. Next level dudes. Oh shit, I goofed hard. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. Dude's a little rougher. I don't know which I like better though, our sword or this. I almost think I like the sword more. I mean, that has a much bigger distance on it, but I don't know. Maybe we should rock it a bit longer. Here, let's check something else out too. Let's go to the anvil with this thing. Foundry stone. Mesa's missing an ignition source. Required item, foundry stone. Here, let's keep it there until we get the foundry stone then. Look at those satisfying attacks. This is 100% Dark Souls Metapod Simulator, and you love it. Yeah. Oh shit. Where are you running? We got more caps. The game looks so good too, just visually stunning. Oh great, here we go. Nice. Like that, not just shades of green now. Okay, come on guys, here we go. And we're doing so much damage now, it's amazing. Oh man. Give me a second here. Okay. Was that there is a parry you can do by doing that, but I haven't figured out how to actually execute it yet. Oh! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit right bumper instead of the right or the left trigger. Okay. And why are we taking so much damage? There we go. That's it. Oh, that fight went way worse than it should have gone. What's up with all this? Whoa, whoa. Three mortal tokens. We can't break the barrels, or are we just not hitting it? No, we can't break it. Door's locked. From the other side. Alright, what's this? Nice. Oh great, the game's stepping it up. 2 now. This is rough. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Jeez. Took some damage there. It's a little intense when they start putting 2 of them up against you. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Is that a pit? Oh. Start to look, is like, is that just a death pit? Yeah, it looks like it. Got a bronze bell. You know, that is kind of a cool thing. Like, cool yet a little irritating, but whenever you pick up new items, it's like, oh, you got this bell. You have no idea what it does. But the more you use it, you figure it out. It's like, that seems like the most realistic item pickup I've ever heard of in a game. You got this item. Don't know what it does. Guess I'll use it a couple times and find out. I like it. What the fuck is that? Huh. Well, I guess that's the way to go. Okay. Huh. Wow. That's kind of all I gotta say about that is just wow. Okay. Huh. I think on that note, that's gonna be a good time to go ahead and take our last break for today. It's to, stretch the legs and regroup after that. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll leave you guys with some more amazing loot playing. See if it's a different song with the new shell. Here we go. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a... Oh, shit. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, give me just a second here. And we'll get right back on into this. Thank you guys for holding there. Alright. My headphones back on. Get the camera going again here. I bump everything when I come back. There we go. Alright. Take a sip of my last little bit of drink here. Alright. We're good. I think we're ready. Ready to die a bunch more. Okay. Oops. Yeah, look at that skull face. Okay. Kill to Cure, how you doing? Welcome on in. Mortal suit. Yes. Look at that. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my hardened ready. We might die again already. This guy's rough. Whoa, whoa, camera, camera! Is he not allowed to come back? Oh, no, never mind. Nice. Wow. That was rough. That was definitely a little rough. Okay. Get full health going here. Alright, we're good to go. Come on, guys, wakey, wakey. Easy. All right, who's coming first? Oh shit. That is really not good. Okay. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I know. I heard one of the songs on the radio a week or two ago. And I don't know, like, it didn't sound bad. It sounded alright. It always worries me when I hear, like, the first song a band is putting out from a new album, and it just doesn't, like, capture my super interest, you know? Because that's the song the band went out of their way to be like, this is the single, this is the song to introduce everybody to our new album for. Here you go. And it's just like, it's alright. So, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, that could be more true, but I don't know. It kind of depends which radio you're hearing it on, because of how they cut the song. And I just mean, like, if you're listening, like, AM, FM versus satellite radio. Because they butcher the hell out of songs on the radio. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever really paid attention to just how badly they butcher songs on the normal radio. Especially any song over like 4 minutes just gets mutilated. Like, man, like, I remember when 10,000 Days came out, the Tool album 10,000 Days, and listening to the album, the song Jambi, or Jambi, depending on how you want to pronounce it, was incredible. Great song. And it has this one guitar solo on it that is just absolutely incredible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid ass dude. God, how many hits did he have left? I'm gonna change the display too to always show their health. I really want to know. And I remember when the song came out on the radio, and I was listening to it in the car, and I'm like, oh, hey, they released Jambi for a new single. All right, let's check it out. And they get into... Where is it? Let me do this first before I forget. Where is it? Damage displays. Always visible. There we go. And they played the new song on the radio. I got all excited about it, and they get into it, they're playing the song, and then it hits the part for the guitar solo, and they cut it. They cut out this like 60, 70 second guitar solo down to like 10 seconds, and it just ruined the whole feeling of the entire song for me. I was pissed. Hey Chris, welcome on in. How's your day going? Hope all is well. I'm not even seeing the health. Like, I don't see the health at all anymore. Like, I wonder if it's a glitch. Because it should be showing constantly. That's not showing at all. See, there that showed. I guess it wasn't what I exactly expected. Oh, oh, oh! Don't corner me! God, he's got so much health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, camera. This is bad. What are you doing, game? Oh, game. Oh, why? This game's just messing with us now. That's really bad. Those aren't radio friendly these days unless it's a classic rock station. There's just infinite specialty. Yeah. But I mean, it was just really unfortunate to hear how much they did. And they've done that to so many songs, like, especially a lot of Tool songs because of how long their songs are. It just takes all the build and so much of the vibe out of the tracks. Here, you know, we're going to try this for a bit here. I scratch my nose. We're going to see if this does us any better here with some of these guys. It might be trying to give it to us for more of a reason than I'm really thinking about. I mean, it hits pretty hard. I kind of like it. Although if you listen to satellite radio, they don't cut anything. Although pretty much all forms of radio are kind of on the way out with so much internet streaming, right? Like I'll be honest, I still really like radio formats just because I like when a channel has a certain vibe it goes to and like you're not sure what the next song's gonna be, and it's kind of fun. And then they, you know, when the announcers come on and everything, it adds a lot of personality to the channel. We did have pizza again, and it was so fucking good. Oh my god, was that pizza amazing. I have a couple slices left over too. I can't wait to get to after stream today. I hate this dude. There we go. What a dick. He's finally dead though. You listen to the radio these days for NPR or blues jazz stations the rest of the time? XM, Pandora, Spotify? Yeah, XM. Sirius XM. Also, Alice's Restaurant is a 21-minute long song about a lot of things. None of the rock is metal or anything, just well remotely like that. Just don't listen to radio at all? Yeah, listen to some radio. I mean, I totally understand too why like the new generation isn't listening to the radio, because a lot of the radio sucks. And the formats and the shit they try to do on the radio stations is a bunch of BS. Like, I remember listening, there's a local radio station here in Arizona, KUPD. Always rock. They've always been just rock music, rock music, rock music. Sure, some of it you're not gonna like, but it's always rock music. And then I remember one day listening to the channel, and I'm sorry if you're a huge fan of this band. I'm not really familiar with their catalog, so maybe they have other stuff I like that I don't know about, but the song by this band Muse came on, and it was like this really light, soft, rocky, like, what the fuck is this doing on this channel song? And I called them up like immediately, and I'm like, what, are you guys changing formats? Like, what the hell is this? And they're like, oh no, this seems to be a song a lot of our listeners wanted to listen to. And it's like, yeah, I doubt it. It's like, no, we interview a lot of our listeners and have polls and research groups, and they show that our audience would really want to listen to this song. I'm like, this isn't rock though. You're a rock station. I'm sure a lot of your listeners want to listen to, like, you know, various types of genres and artists and everything, because everybody should, you know, expand what they listen to, but you're a rock station, and this is not a rock song. Like, what are you guys doing? That's kind of like the end of the conversation. Nice. This is the only good song. I'm not familiar with that song at all. Like, I really don't know any of their catalog. I just know this one song. They just kept saying madness in the song a lot. and humming along to it. If that helps you guys, what song I'm talking about. Maybe the song is called Madness, I don't know. I was just like, man, this is not a rock song. Oh, what the hell's going on in there? Reminds you of Dark Souls? Yes, this game is very Dark Souls-like. Very, very Dark Souls-like. Okay, what's the offering? What are we doing here? Foundry Stone! Oh shit. We're on fire. Uh-oh, uh-oh, run! Are they still chasing us? Kinda. I'm gonna keep running. I like to break people's brains by making them listen to Dragon Force and telling them all it's one drummer. Dragon Force. I actually almost saw Dragon Force last year in concert. A bunch of guys at the office were gonna go watch it, and I just wasn't able to go. Alright, let's see here. Anvil. So what did this do for us? Powerful attack. Okay, so it's the resolve thing. It's the resolve thing. To be honest, as a drummer, Dragon Force isn't too exciting. Not much as a guitarist. He's amazing, but just mainly fast. Danny Carey. Danny Carey is an amazing drummer. Like, man, he has this setup I've seen him do where it's like 360-degree drums and he's just spinning around, hitting everything. It's like, how do you even know what you're doing anymore? Like, God, I would get like dizzy halfway through a show and like not know what drum I'm hitting, and he's just like, whoa, spinning around. It's like, oh man. The only cooking stream you've seen before was Box. He made some type of soup and roast. Remember his new house looked good. Box cooking streams. He should do more cooking streams because he's like a legit chef, I think, if I remember right. Like, he used to have like a catering company, I think, or worked for a catering company, and then he was a chef in some restaurants. Like, I don't know if he went to culinary school or anything, but I've heard he's got like mad cooking skills. He said he sees colors. He does cooking streams. Their names. It may derail chat. Bach is a professional chef. Oh shit. Yeah, Danny Carey is super talented. The whole band of Tool is like crazy talented. Like Justin Chandler's, the Chancellor. God, I always say it wrong. Might be the best bassist I've like ever heard. Like, his shit is just fucking crazy good. Look, we can set... I get it. That's pretty fucking awesome. Oh, shit. Please tell me we're not dead. We're not. Okay. We're out of our body, though. Not good. Man, I hate these guys. Bach made mac and cheese once with onion and spinach. You can only eat it that way now. That's pretty funny. Alright, come on, dudes. Oh, the door! I'm getting stuck! I don't think we have a full bar yet, do we? Oh man, I hate this guy. Why won't my thing ignite anymore here? Why does this guy not take any damage? And why are we stuck on the wall? What is happening? I hit the wrong button again, damn it. Come on. Oh, I thought we died. Got him. Finally. Wow, look at our health. Almost non-existent right now. Just in time. That couldn't have come available a second sooner. Oh man. I always thought it was interesting that Danny Carey was actually playing a drum solo in Wayne's World inside the music store. Oh, Dana Carvey. We keep saying Dana Carvey. Yeah, no, that's super interesting. He's got some drum skills. Ears trying to mimic Justin's bass tone. Only to find out he plays a $3,000 bass made of this expensive wood that gives it its sound. I mean, it's more than that. Like, what kind of bass does he play? Is it like a... I almost want to say it's a Warwick, isn't it? I might be mistaken. And speaking of basses, I've always wanted a fucking Warwick bass. They're just so expensive. His main base is a wall? Is it really? Maybe I've been looking at the wrong bases. In the beginning, I also picked up some Prometheus vibes. Yeah, of this? Yeah, because of how he looks. Like, it's got a very, Geigerish tone to it. I'm gonna have to check out some wall bases and see how they sound in play. You have no musical talent whatsoever. Dig these drummers: Danny Carey, Kevin Key, Thomas Hickey, Mike Country, George Flias, Gene Holgan, Jason Roeder, Tim Torres. Apparently we can't get in there yet. Notice not all the bass, but the wood the bass made, where it goes in the deep twangy sound. Make it without EQ, but it's not the same. I mean, that's really interesting, honestly. Like, I say it's super interesting too, just because, like, of the wood, but it's an electric. I don't know, maybe I just don't understand the inner workings of that as much as I thought I did. It makes me want to research that now. I really wouldn't have thought like the wood on an electric bass would have made that much of a difference, but maybe it does. I want him to ignite it and he won't. Shit. Uh-oh. It needs two. It needed two to do it, that's why. Uh-oh. And this thing does so much damage when it has that on there. Holy crap. Chop down 80,000-year-old tree. What? 80,000? What? His bass guitar is mostly an unFX in most cases, no matter with guitar for that, sure. But we have musical family. Literally listen to music 24/7 even while asleep. It's true, she does. All the time. It's nice to have music going though, for sure. I don't have music on nearly as much as like I really should. Because I really do enjoy it. Okay, here we go. Come on, give me those shrooms. There we go. Now you plug this. Yeah, it does. It really does. And then if you finger pick or if you use a pick, matters a lot too. A lot goes into that. I don't know, someday I'll pick up a really nice bass. I've been playing, I mean, not that it's not a nice bass, but I've been playing on like the same Ibanez 5-string for like the past, shit, 19 years? Damn. When you say it out loud, maybe I should think about picking up a new one. Damn. I mean, it's held up. It's just like, I've always really wanted a really nice bass. Chopping trees. Chopping. All basses are handmade. They even make their own pickups. Really? That's interesting. I mean, the fact that they make their own pickups to me is super interesting. Oh yeah, shit. Back to that. Here, we should go in there fully healed. Don't hit me. Don't set me on fire. Are they coming? Yeah, they are. Okay. The bases feature out flat response. Unbucking handmade, custom paired matched. Collins pickups for each string. Handmade pick set. Handmade picks. Picks-ups. How are we gonna kill this dude? Okay, he's dead. Damn, that's a hell of a turret unit there. Dude just stays in this pot and throws shit at you all the time. Pickups. In human society, setting someone on fire is considered somewhat of a dick move. A little bit. It's not the nicest thing to do. Hit me. I dare you. See? Dared you. And that's such a powerful move. Couldn't take saxophone lessons because it's too big and heavy as a kid. Those things are big. Like, that is a big instrument though. Like, even for adults, that thing is pretty big. I don't even know how much it weighs, but it looks like it weighs a ton. Looks like that thing would weigh like, I don't know, 15 pounds maybe? Need glasses, K9. Get out of here. You need a bigger monitor. Does look like, yeah, if you literally can't read the difference between an A and an E, I suppose it would. But I don't know, it was clear to me when I read it. You sure you ended up playing the clarinet? Saxophone. An OG Simpson fan. Yeah, because Lisa Simpson would play that saxophone that was like bigger than her. Alright, we backtracked all that way just for those mushrooms. You're gonna post a picture in Raven's Discord of your new desk setup, and right before you posted it, you noticed to stream like with porn on each monitor. Wait, what? Probably load the clarinet. With poison darts. It's a way to go. It's a multi-purpose instrument. It's a musical instrument, and it's a deadly weapon. Oh, dude, where'd you come from? God, look, there's so many of these dudes everywhere. Oh, of course, there's two. Oh, and there's another one of those things. Yeah, okay. We gotta get that bucket dude by himself. I'm not taking him on with 2 of these other dudes next to us. Oh man, I gotta be careful here. Let's not roll around in this area. It was fun. Like, I was a little kid, so it was a little unwieldy at times, because like the base is huge. But I enjoyed it. Like, it was fun to play. It was honestly just, yeah, it was heavy as fuck. It was just a pain in the ass because of that reason. Like, I probably would have kept playing it too, except that it was just a pain in the ass to haul back and forth from school. It was too big. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Here, just run for a minute. So it'd be the bass base, the base base, the bass. Oh no! Are they still coming this way? We don't have, crap. I kinda gotta wait, because look at our health. Not to, like, camp these mushrooms, but damn. The bass base. And there it is. There it is. Someone did not disappoint, the bass base. And this takes a long time. Like, it's almost done. But it's taken its time regenerating. Oh, that looks like that. Look at that. The way it looks almost more vicious than this attack. Yeah, it does. That was the first picture you found. It's just the first result. Bass base done. Alright, let's go. I bet those dudes turned around by now and went back to the cauldron guy. They didn't want to wait around for me. Picking my mushroom. I hope their damage stays where it was, because we already did a little bit of damage on them. Want to play drums? We were discouraged because we were told it was something for boys. Your dad taught you, though? Oh, that's unfortunate, though, like... stereotypes with, like, instruments. Instruments in sport, a lot of stuff, though, isn't it, though? Just... a lot of various things I'm sure people are told, like, oh, that's just for boys, or... oh, that's just for girls. It's like, do what you want. Yeah, we gotta bait these guys again. Come on, guys. Look at that dude. Yeah, they regened full, too. Shit. This thing does so much damage. That's such a bummer. Oh, man. Oh, all of that work gone. Oh, we can't get the mushrooms yet. Because they're all like real-timed. Oh, it's such a bummer. We might die. Yep, well, we got knocked out of our body, but we're not dead. Might as well be. To kill the angry soup guy again, it's true. I didn't really want to, but it is a thing. Okay. There we go. You dick. Wow. Wow. Okay, game. Oh, we could really use those mushrooms. They finished growing yet? No? Not yet. We're dead now, and which means we lost all of our tar from the previous time. Ah, this game is savage. We need to be doing more damage. And I don't even think we can upgrade our one thing until we have like 2,500, right? Our staff? I don't think so. Wait, do we already have one? We did. We already had one. Okay, so now we're already doing more damage. This is good. I wish we would have known this before. Got our 88 back, which is nothing compared to what we would have had. I'm stuck in a corner. Can't roll my way out. Man. I hate this guy. Man, I'm running away. Running the hell away. Okay. Done. Finally. What does this do again? Glimpse into your shell. Does that do anything for us? Does that do anything for our stats? No, they look the same. Oops, no, go back, go back, go back. Okay. What was it, right trigger? Yeah. You must discover the shell's name to awaken its power, which we haven't even gotten 500 yet to do. We should probably head back and do it once we hit 500. It's getting kind of ridiculous. That guy was much easier. And we're at 355, or 335, excuse me. $22 more. $379. Got some rotten food. It's tasty. And 401. Yeah, when we kill these guys, I think we'll be at 500 and we can go get his name. Through the door! God, the door. Oh, shit. Damn. Got him. Oh, we're 3 points short. 3. It's a bummer. Alright, now we got enough. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's get our name so we can get more power against these dudes. I'm really curious though, like it doesn't look like we can change shells. Like we unlocked this new shell, but then like I didn't see any option to go back to the other shell. It'd be nice if you could switch between them.
Sip this and you'll...
There we go.
I foretold a truth more terrifying than any other. Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence and non-existence, and nothing in between.
Okay. The same thing, a kick. Are they the same with everybody? On empowered, teal will sometimes release a poisonous cloud. Okay, that's kind of cool. Taking poison damage heals. Or a portion of the damage which would have been dealt. That's good right there, actually. That's pretty damn good. On killing an enemy, teal gains a buff which poisons enemies on hit. Lose the buff when you are hit. Okay. Wonder if that means when you're hardened and hit too. Sprinting does not consume stamina. He already has enough stamina. Gain a damage bonus when on low stamina. Teal gains 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health on taking damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Striking a poisoned enemy increases Teal's chances other passive will trigger. Okay. Alright, let's go. So you guys were talking about guitars. I think there was a player who compared Dark Souls. Oh yeah, no, I think you're right. I think there was somebody that completed Dark Souls. Using a Guitar Hero. Which is crazy. How are you gonna beat Dark Souls with that? Yeah, J-Rock has beaten it with his feet. Which made me rage quit and uninstall Dark Souls 1. Too much. I got two. There we go. Man, but it spawned all the enemies again when we upgraded and got his name. It's like, why would it do that? Playing games with it, how would you even do that? Oh shit. We got knocked the fuck out of our shell. Okay. Man. There we go. We're starting to learn the combos to use on that dude. You do enough, it just breaks his shield, and then you're like good to go. Okay. for a second. Done. Got him. Revenge of the slapping pole. Yeah, you just gotta beat him with this pole. This big, angry stick that can set them on fire if I wanted to. I wonder why they only get 2 for the essence thing on this. Like, the other person got like 4, and they only required 1 for the whole thing. Like, this person only gets 2 and you need 2 to activate it. It seems kind of off balance a little bit. Should really be able to get at least 4. Or at least 3. 3 would make sense. Damn. Their death sounds startled me. Set me on fire? It's rude. Oh shit. Oh, damn. You know what, game?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I really want to know if I can change shells somehow.
Yes, taste the truth.
Okay, if I can, it's not here. No. Just mortal shell things. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish we could. I wish it would allow us to change our shell around if we wanted to. Maybe it's in our inventory? Use 4 more times for further details about this item. Yeah, we can't do that. So many things that we have and we can't know anything about it. I'm so confused, like, why can't we... Why can't we just select the shell again? Seems odd to me. Resume options. No. Guess that's it for the menu stuff. This little section's just so stupid. Like, I wish we had more strength and I wish our weapon did more damage right now. Like, I kind of like that that pathway is open because we could potentially go back out that way and try to level up with that, but I don't know. That was a stupid death, the last death, too. That was kind of ridiculous. I wish I would have got his health higher before we went back again for the other guy. Then we wouldn't have died for the flame damage. But we're making progress. We still got to figure out how to parry. Let's see if we can figure that out really quick. Because we still have not gotten that at all. I've not parried once. Yeah, that didn't do anything. No, it didn't do anything either. No, that just got us knocked the hell out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the parry mechanic. I might have to, like, Google that. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I see it glow sometimes, but not all the time, so I don't think you can parry maybe every enemy. Or if you can, it's really specific. But... yeah. Game's really fun, though, so far. I'm liking it. But I think, especially on that last death, is probably going to be a good place to go ahead and call it for today. Don't go anywhere, though. We're going to do a raid. So hang out for a couple minutes if you can. I'll get you on over somewhere fun. But, yeah, the game's really fun. It's really good. Like, as far as this versus, like, a Bloodborne or a Dark Souls, it's not hitting every point for me. At least not yet. And I know this isn't a longer game, and I feel like it's some of that stuff about it that isn't hitting all the points, because Dark Souls and Bloodborne, very, very detailed. You know, the skill tree for the people is very detailed. The accessory options for what you can wear and what it does for you is very detailed. The weapon upgrades, very detailed. A lot of various things going on in those games. As to where in this game, not like, you have shells, but it doesn't even look like you can swap between them. Because we have a new shell and I can't go back to the old one. So, I don't understand that fully. And it didn't even leave our old shell in the place when we got the new one, so it just kind of dissolved away. So, not sure what's going on with that. The weapon has very basic upgrades and buffs to it. Still fine. Like, it's I think it's all going to be really well done for a very short Dark Souls Bloodborne game. Soulsborne game. But, I don't know. I'm liking it, though. It's really fun. Definitely seems worth the price. Thank you for the console rant this morning and talk about Danny Carey. Yeah, that I probably didn't. Thank you. Let me see. Let me pull up my bot and take a look at what its counter's at. I may have not gotten that one. Where's counter? I don't think so. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's interesting. It's cool. If you guys have been liking what you've been seeing with the game, I'd recommend picking it up. It hits a lot of the notes I'd want from a Bloodborne, from a Soulsborne game. So, just wish it had a little bit more detail on the weapon upgrade tree. And I wish they made it a little bit more clear with what's going on with the shells, like if you can switch between them. Other than that, not too bad. The other thing too is, like, if we can't go back to our previous shell, it really didn't seem like you could keep a lot of those glimpses on hand, and you need those glimpses to upgrade your shell's being or your body or whatever. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should just hold on to all of them and not upgrade anything until we get to the very last shell. Because I don't want to get stuck in the last one and have no upgrades, and then our previous ones all have like a couple here and there. So, I don't know. It's interesting. But let's go on and do a raid. Let's see who's on right now. I'll get you guys on over to somebody fun. If you guys want to get updates on the channel, please feel free to follow on Twitter, join the Discord, or check out the YouTube archives for all things stream related. Other than that, let's see here. Let's go me a second here. Let's go raid. Hold on, let me see if this person's on before I say anything. I hate saying somebody and then they're ending stream. Okay. It's hard to choose sometimes. Thanks for the stream, Campbell. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to bring you on over to this guy. I saw them raided the other day, I think by In-Game Asylum. Channel is very interesting, to say the least. And dudes has a cool theme going on. So we're going to go check him out, see what he's up to today. This dude, I'm Castlehead. Currently online, looks like they're doing some DayZ stuff. But you gotta check him out. It's a very interesting stream from what I was able to catch before. And I'm wanting to catch a little bit more. Check out his whole thing he's got going on here. But give him a follow when you got over there. Just do it. Just do the stuff. Otherwise, guys, thank you again so much for hanging out. Hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your days. Please be safe out there. And I should be back tomorrow doing more of this and see how far we can get. The game's definitely a bit of a struggle, but I'm enjoying it. So have a great rest of your day, everybody. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow.